Wait, I like random. Let's go random. You stay flexible that way. Let's bring her up to gold. Hey, can't I change my name here? I can change my name. We won't, because I like my name. Right, we get a greedy, horrible build to start with. No damage output whatsoever, but we get a piggy bank, and another piggy bank, and a lump of coal. That's not very good. I do not consider spear to be a good idea in general. However, God, it's expensive. We do have a very long case with a lot of spare slots. I could put this here and break enemy block like it's not even there. If anybody builds an armor build against me, the armor build is dead. But that's a big if. Otherwise, the spear is pretty bad. Poison spear could be considered better. On hit, inflict 3 poison, as well as 2 to yourself. Do I want that? I don't purge poison. I might have to take the poison, the spear, because it does damage. And I might want the regen for regen reasons. I don't like this, but it is okay. Anybody who tries to shield me is going to be destroyed with that, and honestly, it's not bad damage output. It's certainly better than someone coming at me with a crappy sword. Well, that's funny. If that goes away and you bring it back, the droplets remain. Yeah, poison spear is quite possible and probably not that bad, as long as I can debuff my own poison. And that would work pretty well, actually, if I get the cursed armor, because that would reflect the poison onto the enemy. It's a little inaccurate, and destroying block is really not that good. But it does speed up and it uses less stamina, so let's try and make the spear work. It's, everybody tells me it's bad. Hold on, hold the phone. This piggy can immediately give me extra space. That means this piggy is earning me, essentially, 4 coins right now. I don't need the space, but I could use the space. It's not an amazing trade, but I often find myself lacking space, and with the spear I'm going to want extra space. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Suffers a little bit on output here. This is just shy on 1 bit of space that I could be otherwise using here. But this is fine. Let's go. That's not a start of combat thing, but there we go. Alright, well, that actually weakened me a bit, because I could have had quite a bit of extra starting health, so if I die to just a few bits of damage, then I'll know why. Just a bit. Ah, damn it! Your shield actually procced a lot there and prevented me from killing you. Well, that buckler was a great pickup. I don't know how many times it procced there, but we saw it smash quite often. Yeah, there towards the end, blonk. Okay, well, looking at it won't change the outcome. Right, we got floored at the very start. But we all know the spear is actually really good, right? Ranger items get offered and you gain luck. Also, star items gain critical chance per luck. That's actually quite good. It's not a lot of luck, but the critical hit chance going up on that spear is rather nice. I will take you. And I'll wish I had some more sustain. I could shiv. Shiving is free. Shiving is poison. I would want some stun to go with it. Stun could be hard. Hammer stuns. Hammer goes faster and benefits greatly from the stamina reduction cost. Let's try and do some hammer stuff if we can. I want this banana. Some nice things. I like nice things. So I love wooden bucklers, it's known, but maybe I should stay away from the frozen buckler. Stone is just a simple throw. I'm a little tempted by the short bow. It's damage output. It's not very stamina hungry. It costs me something I can't afford though, which is my stuff. I might actually just get rid of the customer card so I can afford it. Worth it. But what about my greedy piggy bank? How do I fit it all in? I don't. Or I ignore the shield penetration. Or we move things around a little bit better. That's one off of where it needs to be. Hang on. Let's do that then. Alright, good enough. I will not buy the stone. I will not. I will. Thank you, stone. Did you manage to find a Twitch accountant? I have not yet found my Twitch accountant. Oh, right. Nice whetstoning and nice greed. I appreciate the greed. But I appreciate killing you even more. Right, I am the better looking and better fighting Reaper of the two of us. Uniquely unique. Faster. Well, that's a lot of poison to do quickly. But that requires a lot of unique items and space. I don't have potions for drinking. Duplicating buffs is not the same as duplicating the poison that this thing will eventually do when I find some poison. Or we could go random. Chance to find unique items goes up quite a lot, and you can gain additional 2 more of them. Unique items are cool. And if nothing else, it triggers my spear faster. And we're going to believe in the spear in this run. I need space for this build. And this allows me to use it even faster. This is a little bit awkward. Because how do I hit you with that and also hit that? I need you to be here. But then you become a problem. What can be done? We can look at other items and figure it out. Quite like the idea of the Shiv benefiting from the speed up as well, especially because it's free damage. So perhaps the correct answer is you go here. You become just a little bit too long, don't you? Typical problems. You can move the backpack down with the piggy stuff on top. I think we've moved too much things to remember what that is all about. I should re-roll though. Whetstone is tempting, but none of this stuff combines with whetstone. Let's see what else there is. Oh, why didn't I buy the Targe? I could still get the Targe. Could still go for Wonky Snowman. I love the Frozen Targe so much it hurts. Every build is a Frozen Targe build, you see. Lump of coal is also nice. Could I perhaps bring you over here like so, and then do that? And that would mean that I'd want this a bit more central. It's okay not to have things immediately in the fanny pack. It's 10% faster, but this thing is going to be 10% faster. Oh, it'll never be 10% faster, but it will be more damage. 5% is hard to make much good on the dagger with, though. But what if I did both of these things? Like that. I could still get uniquely unique on my spear. Yes, stab fast. Still concerned about the staminaing out. The short bow might have not been my brightest call here. Because yeah, this thing going 20% faster, potentially more, 30% faster. Also means 30% extra stamina cost. I might actually say no to the short bow for now, but we'll keep it around. We got it on discount, so it's not a huge deal that it's not so great like that. Yeah, that's acceptable. This also lets me have more space for the spear to pierce through, or attempt to pierce through, enemy block. Keep our regen, keep throwing stones, and keep rolling. I don't think I want any of this. The lump of coal is tempting though. But the dagger is slow. Poison. Targe. The combo. It's real. It's always real. Alright, let's make it happen. I'm going to take that and get my frozen shield again. How I love frozen shield. Is it possible to have the Reaper and the bow within the Leaf's range and have empty slots in front of the spear? Oh, absolutely. The reason I'm not wanting the short bow as well is because it's going to eat up stamina, and all of my stamina needs to go into the spear right now because it's going to speed up. Then again, I have the banana. Maybe I should have it anyway. Sure. Let's believe that's better. Do I want more space? Kind of. Most of my money's going onto this, though. I'll take both. Just buy both. And then if there's anything left over, then good news for me. Alright, if I stamina out here, it's all my own fault. Always was. Getting poisoned immediately feels bad. Shanking you pretty hard and doing extra damage and not staminaing out feels good. Thank you, Banana. Thank you, sped up Banana. Always buy stones. What about stone badges? Starting class items are no longer offered. Do I even still want Reaper items? This is a Reaper item? Wow. Cursed Dagger is unique. So I wouldn't be offered any of these cool things. On the other hand, I would get money and 4 block. That's not very good. Takes 5 turns just to pay itself back. 4 block every 3 turns. That's essentially garlic. That's not very good. How do I only have 10 gold here? I want both of these things. Yoink, and goodbye my stones. Yoink. Set that up so that the spear gets extra block penetration. Could be useful down the line. Especially in the late game, enemies tend to have a lot of block, and just destroying it with the spear could be really, really useful. However, throwing stones also destroys block. Funny that. Alright, let's go. Oh, well, I still want this, don't I? More snowballs for the snowball god. Oh god, you're gonna use 2 brooms? I'm so scared, no data. Maybe I should be. Maybe you know something I don't. You hit me with sand attack, but my luck counters sand and then some. Splat. That's looking good. Whoa. The pop is unique. Attacks 4% faster for each mana up to 60%. We don't generate mana, otherwise that'd be really cool, because it's a stamina-free attack. And it's pretty fast. Does it have slots? It's got 4 slots on it. Wow. If I had mana gain, that would be amazing. Notably, I don't have mana gain. Bothers me that I never put this in the critical hit range. Up by the leaf badge, I mean. Would love another shanking, but I want to poison my dagger and poison my spear, and I won't have much left over for another kind of dagger. I could get Spectral Dagger. Nah, none of that's reasonably going to happen. You're tempting, but you're not tempting enough. I need other things here. Although Shiv is just free damage. Free damage is nice. I need the space. Oh, very tempted by you, but not tempted enough. That allows me to put you there for crit gains. Having another weapon that's crit hit chance on the leaf badge would be pretty damn cool, but I don't think it's happening. I think we have to keep rolling, although I do love Fly Agaric. Oh wow, it's here very early, the Death Scythe. Also a good bow and arrow. Gain +1 damage on whatever I'm pointing at, up to 7. It's a slow attack though. However, it's going to be a lot better than the short bow. I got the short bow on sale, I'm happy to sell it for the bow and arrow. Buff up my spear. Unique items. You also offer me more. I shouldn't turn down unique items when I see them, although these are not unique. Thorn Whip can do cool things as well, but I think I want that bow and arrow. The troubling thing is it does not position well for the crit gaining. I can't get it on there whilst also buffing. Well, that's not true. It's not going to get double the crit gaining, but I could position it such that it points at the spear, and the spear moves a little bit forward. Expensive on space, but we can make that work. The damage is almost double that. Well, yeah, almost double that of the short bow, plus the damage boosting on my spear would be very handy. Is it possible to have the 5 spear slots empty? Yes. Do you want to do that? It does counter enemies that have block really well, but empty slots are a huge waste. What you want is an upgrade so that something that actually goes in that slot still counts as an empty slot. So the poison spear, combine that with some natural items like food, or this works with godly items, I think. Yeah, right there. Not godly, but holy items. So yeah, you want to upgrade it so that you don't have to have the empty slots. Although the very long spear destroys it even better with empty slots, but who would invest in that? I think I buy this, and I think you go. And as much as I would love that Death Scythe, can I justify it? Well, here's a question. Would I want the bow and arrow if I could have the Death Scythe? It's a lot more damage per second, and the stamina cost is probably fine. It's also a probably better target for uniquely unique. We should pivot away from the spear, actually. Why am I considering the spear so much? Probably because I paid $6 dues for it, and I'm not happy about that. But I can get 3 and 2 here to bring me up to 12 to afford the Death Scythe. I don't currently have poison, but anything I get with poison becomes twice as good. Also, 65 critical hit chance. I want to stack poison like mad. Also, it gets good damage boost from Relic Case. I guess my only problem is it doesn't do good upfront damage. 6 to 10. That's barely better than my spear, although it is better. It's also huge. Yeah, we could also get Poison Spear to trigger Death Scythe. Would quite like Poison Spear. Inflict 6 poison every hit. I wonder if it inflicts double poison on myself. That would be dangerous. Very, very dangerous. So I would need Cleanse really badly. Alright, so we're going to sell the short bow to bring us up to 9. I need 3 more dollary dues. Pocket Sand gets me 1. Piggy Bank gets me another 2. Shiv goes away for 2, but I still like that Shiv. That said... No, I want the Shiv. I want 2 uses of Pestilence Flask so I can have my Shiv and my Poison Spear. And that should destroy anything with poison. And then all I need is Sustain, and we're there. Pretty good. I don't want to sell this Snowball, but I might have to. That said, if I get something like Guard as my skill, 2 Frozen Bucklers will provide me a lot of the sustain that I need. Could get rid of healing herbs. Then I'm only relying on the banana for healing. Also, that's only 2. I need 3. Oh, no, here's 3. I think the piggy bank has to go. Sorry, piggy bank. I know you've done a lot for me already. Come to me. Now we have to figure out something. Quite a lot of something. So the spear is going to live in here, the shanking dagger is going to live in here. Eventually they're going to enjoy some extra poison. For now they're going to enjoy quite a lot of critical hit chance. I still block. Got a lot of empty space on this, which is good and bad. Probably more good than bad. No, I don't need critical banana here. But what if I do? Just thinking I wanted more healing off of this since my sustain is not that great. What's better to be uniquely unique? The scythe or the... No, it's got to be the scythe, right? Put it on the most DPS. Stamina usage is quite high, but hopefully the banana will help us out there. Hold on. Snowmaster is available. The legendary Snowmaster. Cold is really good. Because if the enemy is slow, they're going to take that poison damage better. This carrot is now reserved. Better than bow and arrow. Carrot beats bow and arrow. You hear me. Alright, that means I don't need to wait for another targe. Oh boy. It's only round whatever it is, and they've already got double axe. Terrifying stuff. And it's speeding up quite a lot. I'm dying, Hobbs. Oh, wow. They are going to feel cheated by that one. And it's close to proc again. Good weapon, though. Just chop, 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 chop. This weapon is a strategy. It needs nothing else. Just get the double axe and invest everything towards heavy axe. Which makes it very satisfying to work. I need space. No, I don't. But I want space. Unique item. Tell me, is it offered? Or do you have a limit on these items that you can get? I don't want magic items. I don't need mana. What I want is this carrot. Thank you. I need ways to live longer. I don't really have things that I can sell, otherwise I'd get this leather armor. With a view towards making... Could I have gotten these 2 things instead of getting a carrot? Well, I want the snowman anyway. Okay, well hopefully slowing down my opponents is going to be enough for me. Because I am quite vulnerable right now. Oh, hammer for shocking? No, that's not what we're looking for. Acorn collar. I do gain luck, and that critical hit chance could be very useful. To the point where I could do this. The problem is, I don't really do direct damage. I do poison damage. Well, I view to doing poison damage. It's still very, very good, though. Item steal, 3% life for each... okay, so 50% life steal. That just doesn't do it, though. We're trying to do a poison build. The physical damage is just to keep me alive until we get the poison operational. Yeah, exactly. Vampire is too expensive for sustain. Our sustain should be something like front-loaded block plus slowing down the enemy. Now, the snowman is going to slow down the enemy. The buckler will slow them down. I just need something like some armor. And I really want the fancy royal armor. And I want to turn it into corrupted armor. If I could just get that. Gosh, it would be so powerful to have unlimited rerolls, wouldn't it? Forbidden thoughts. Oh, that is one of the pieces of the puzzle right there. I'm reserving that. We get that with the fancy armor, and we have the way to repel the poison that we're surely going to do to ourselves. Pretty good. It's on sale as well. That's a steal. Alright, unfortunately we're going to die here because this person has a lot of fire to make their shanking hurt. Whereas I don't have my poison operation. Wow, we're actually doing surprisingly good damage. Very surprising. Where's my poison? Whoa, never seen you before. Tim, what are you? You're a gemstone. Resist debuffs. Resist critical hits on armor. If the opponent drops below 30%, I heal and gain 5 in power. That seems like it's not very useful. But I gotta say, 5% stealing a random buff is quite cool. Especially on my death scythe that swings quite fast. Does it count as uniquely unique for the purpose of you, though? No, not unless it's just sitting in my backpack, so I might not want Tim. Pretty cool, but that's expensive for what it is. I have to take this, though. It's nice to have a Snowmaster here, though. And I can speed you up with the Targe. Yeah, it's a unique thing. It would work with uniquely unique. But only if it's sitting here doing not much. Opponent drops below 30%, they're usually dead already, so sorry, we're going to say goodbye. That is what I need. Oh, question is, would I rather do 4 on hit in every 2.2 seconds, or 6 on every hit in 1.5, but I hurt myself? I might prefer the dagger. The dagger also gets a significant damage boost. Membership card triggers uniquely unique. Ooh, it does. But also, I could really do with some armor. Really do with some armor. Tricky, tricky, very tricky. 7 debuffs inflicted, gain block. That's a bit of sustain. I do concede that 20% faster death scything is nice. But the death scythe itself doesn't do much on contact. I want the poison stuff to be triggering more often, so I might actually turn around and prefer it to be on the spear once the spear gets poisonous. I really worry I'm going to kill myself with all that poison. If I'm killing myself just as fast as the enemy, that's not a net benefit. I think this first has to go on to Poison Dagger. Also, oh, here's the thing. With this, we can check and see if the Death Scythe doubles the poison on myself. If it doesn't, I will put it onto the spear. If not, I'll put it onto the dagger. And we can change that mid-fight. Alright, and I will get this for uniquely unique. I really wanted that armor, though. Oh, that's it! That pretty much makes the build. Glad I didn't buy that armor. Alright, save that, combine it with the corrupted crystal, turn my poison into my enemy's poison, then I do want to inflict more poison on myself. Also, I am going to want more space to fit all this stuff in. Okay, this is fantastic. Let's go. Alright, so that did do double poison on myself, unless you poisoned me as well. Nope, it doubles the self-poison, so it is better to put it on the dagger than the spear for now. But only for now. Only for now. I'm staminaing out, which is all the more reason to make the dagger go faster. Hink honk, hink honk. I don't mind losing here. I mean, it's still sad, but we need the poison operational. Chonk. There we go. Inflict 4 poison every stab. Sounds good. Looks like everything gains the critical hit chance, right? Or is it just for the death scythe? So these are all unique. The Hexblade is on offer. Good for stunning again. On hit, inflict 2 random debuffs. If it's poison, Death Scythe will double it. This and other items have more accuracy, more critical hit chance per debuff on the opponent. However, what about Vampirism with all these weapons? 6 Vampirism is a lot. Also, the weapons gain extra lifesteal. Is the spear useful with the current state of the build? It punishes me on stamina a bit, but now it's all about poisoning our foes. Venomancer. 4% chance for each luck that you have, and we do get luck to protect poison on your opponent from being cleansed. That's a bit bleh, that's too many conditions. At the start of the battle, gain 4 luck and 50 maximum health for each pet. I have... Oh, Snowmaster's a pet? Well, that's good. Every 2.2 seconds, inflict 4 poison. Wow. Okay, so I would like all 3 of these. One of them is on sale and does extra damage, but that damage won't scale. Debuffs include cold. What is it? There's cold, there's poison, and there's sand. Are there any other debuffs? It doesn't swing very fast, I suppose, is part of my problem. Venomancer is just more poison, quite a lot more poison. It's hard to move over to you, but that's not impossible. Yeah, so then what do we do with extra pets? 50 maximum health at the start for each pet. So I would want more pets for more max health. Max health is sustain. And the luck, what can I do with luck anyway? Luck improves critical hit chance, but we don't care much about that currently. Venom sounds basic, but doesn't seem to scale. Hexblade and pets are big. Venom seems basic, but doesn't seem to scale, unlike Hex. Oh, pets are big. Oh, pets are huge. They're physically big, yes. Poison Frog is tiny. He's only 1 square. I'm still looking at that 6 Vampirism. That's quite a lot of self-healing. And these weapons aren't slow. I worry a bit about stamina, though. Not that this would be a stamina problem. More accuracy and more critical hit chance. Again, we don't care about critical hitting. I think it's Venomancer, right? Venomancer is just instantly going to do a lot more poison damage. And I can also bring my my snowy friend over to you, right? I struggle to see why not. You do care about accuracy for poison. I swear something... Yeah, well, Leaf Badge gives me accuracy. Every 2.2 seconds, gain luck. Every luck is 5% accuracy. So in 4 seconds... Well, in 2 seconds, the Poison Dagger always hits. In 4, the Death Scythe always hits. 25 luck would mean your poison would be protected from cleanse. My enemy's not going to be able to cleanse the amount of poison I'm going to do to them. You'd need some pretty dedicated cleansing for that. Quite like that maximum health. That gets me through the oncoming fights a lot easier. Alright, you're coming with me. I cannot afford both, of course. This is the most important one. I still want the spear. The spear is tons of bonus damage. I don't do any self-healing, but those healing herbs might still have to go, because I need this space. There's nothing else I can really sell except for my banana. Would I sell my banana and my healing herbs in order to afford more space right now? Might keep it on reserve. It would be nice if I could afford it next turn, so what kind of rejigging could be done here? I like it when my shields are on these because they don't need any effects from what's below them. And you can go pretty much anywhere. However, and it's a big however, I need you somewhere. And the space to put you somewhere is almost at a premium, but not quite. Nay, quite. That wasn't what I wanted to do with you, but it's what happened with you. Anyway, move everything down, shunt this up here, move this along. We'll consider unique placement later. Get that wombo combo to make my poison go onto my enemies. Every 2 seconds, 2 debuffs go onto my enemy. I'd still inflict poison on myself faster than I can manage with the spear, but knowing this, maybe I should have done the spear. Oh well. Oh well. Can still put my snowman here, but now my banana is sad. So hard to grab the bag underneath you. There we go. Can't believe this thing isn't a pet. What is that even? Oh, it's a little treasure chest with a gooby thing inside it. I don't even have 3 squares to position my banana, so I'm not going to do a rigmarole to make that work. Poison is doubled on you and you. 50 extra max health is pretty huge, given that I have no real sustain. Oh yeah, also my my massive holy armor. Any holy items with it? No. Okay, this is fine. Still going to wait on leather bag. Gems. I do want gems. I want both of those. We have a lot of slots for gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, gems are good. We might get blessed with another poison potion. Yeah. They seem very, very rare, but that's just a case of there being so many items. So good luck getting through all my block, and even if you do, I have a lot of health, but I have no sustain, and, well, I need a way to heal, is what I'm getting at. Or a way to overheal, that works too. Hey, another pet! Gain luck and mana. Every time your items gain 10 buffs, heal for 12. That's not very good. The fact that you're a pet is good. However, all I get for that is luck. And, that's not a lot of area to check for extra pets. Oh, good lord, I forgot to move my my card down here, but that's okay. We have the bravery to something slavery. I want this. I kind of want you. Am I willing to sell my healing herbs for them? 50 health for that frog is pretty big. It's big now, it might not be big later. My concern is that the frog's a bit crummy. When your starred items gain 10 buffs and use 10 buffs, we gain healing and luck and mana. We already have luck, we don't need more. We have no use for mana, and 12 healing is... yeah. And nothing really uses my buffs, so as cool as it is to have that frog for 4 luck and 50 health, I'm not seeing it. A pet is a pet. Okay, that is a different story. If I could make a poison frog using Fly Agatic. But I still don't think that's worth it. I'd rather roll for more poison potions and more space. Items trigger 50% faster. That includes my poison dagger, but the quicker I stack poison, the better, right? That actually is quite nice. It's also a unique item. Although the positioning gets a little complicated. Pardon me. Snake and frog should combine into well-fed snake. I wanted only to be your ally. Really, I did. This banana's getting in the way of me chonking through enemy block. That actually is a little relevant by now. That won't be the case if and when I ever upgrade the thing. But I don't think the healing is actually worth it. The stamina could be. Doesn't the stamina usage go down with the relic case? Yeah, it does. So I'm not actually too concerned about the banana. I'd rather be able to chunk through block easier. Which means I'm willing to sell the banana to buy the frog? Is that what I'm saying? I don't think that's what I said, but... part of the problem here is that I can't fit the bleeding thing in here. Space... God, look at all this wasted space here. I think I'll pass on this glorious opportunity. That's space. But this is random. At the start of the battle, gain 30 block. Gain in power whenever star items gain... Whoa, if I gain a ton of block, I can gain a ton of empower. We don't care about empower much, but we care about it a little bit. Care about it enough to keep this thing. I want this, though. I still want more space. And I would like to speed up both my snake and my dagger. So yes, I want this. It's a shame to say goodbye to the banana, but we can live with the shame. By the power of capitalism, onwards and upwards. Whoa, it's a very organized bag you've got there, Ranger. Stamina potion, gaining empower potion, healing potion, cleansing potion. Oh, I did not say you're allowed to cleanse. In fact, you seem to be cleansing already. Fortunately, I put my buff, my things onto you. Oh, you're hitting me with tusk pokers. I don't see those often. Fortunately, I won't be seeing you often. Good for you. Tusk poker gains spikes. Spikes actually hurt me pretty badly because I do a lot of shanking. And again, I don't have good ways of healing. Blood manipulation. Gain vampirism. Not terribly useful, which is regrettable. Inflict 20 debuffs and gain 10 vampirism after 17 seconds. If I could just speed this thing up. I could speed this thing up. 20 debuffs isn't a lot, considering how much we already do, and it's very late to do it. Common weapons? As if these were common. Just take the random one. Just take random. It might even be shielded again. Both players take... Oh, slow is good. Slow is very, very good. And you are uniquely unique. So that's going to make my dagger even faster. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60% faster shanking. Good. Let's also inflict frost on what we shank. Oh my days. That... If only I could make dual death scythes with you. Faster is nice, but what I'd want is more damage off of this thing. Massive cooldown on it. Although, look at that, it has 0 stamina cost. Why can't my death staff have that? Anyway, I'll take what I reserved, and we need to start rolling for poison potion. We want to make the spear ultra poisonous as well. Hurts me not to take this, but there's no real reason, is there? It's free damage, but no. Nothing is free when it takes up space. More uniquely unique trigger card things. Also, I could combine these into an even better card. You can gain 1 more unique item. Where do you see your limit on unique items? I got 1, 2, 3 unique items. Maybe 3 is your... Oh, I got 4. Maybe 2 is your limit? Is that ever shown anywhere? I have no idea. I assume there isn't a limit. Well, there must be, because it says it raises the amount that you see. You can obtain +2 of them. And with this, I'll be able to obtain another unique item. Not truly what I'm after, though, is it? I think it's in one shop roll. That also doesn't seem right. Space is good, but not good enough. What am I looking for? A poison potion. Treasure items are items that can only have one of at the same time. Most of the time you can only find one treasure item in the shop. While owning one, you cannot find any others. With Platinum Customer Card, a uniquely unique, that could be increased. Still don't think I understand that. But thank you for the words, Acronymus. Is he really at work? I gotta roll for the poison potion. Poison spear would be huge. I like gems. I don't need this. A second death scythe. 2 death scythes enclosing the poison dagger. Wait, could I enclose the poison dagger and the snake? Yes, I could. Then we say goodbye to the spear overall. Do we care about that? Because we could do plus 300% poison. Twin scythes would be pretty huge. It would also take up so much space. Spear destroys block, but I would be more interested in stacking more poison. Very, very expensive, though. It would be very difficult to get more pet buffing off of you, but not impossible. Poison destroys block. I can also get 3 gold from selling my spear. And it itself takes up an uncomfortable amount of space. Alright, double scythe it is. We'll be the envy of everybody we fight. I guess we're going to rejig all of this now, huh? Both the scythes need to go through the relic case. That's a given. Space is tough. But they don't need to be sped up. The scythes don't really do much from hitting often. So yeah, speeding these up are unnecessary. Made me panic when it went ka-ching there. This is actually a good setup to have them like so, but that doesn't double through the case. How about that? That does double through the case. And then it's just a case of positioning these. There's only one place where it doubles, and that's these 2 places. One place, but it's 2. And go figure, I can't actually fit you in like that, unless there's some kind of better rotation available. That might be a better way to put you both through it, because now it gets all of that. What if you were one more down? Now these are all affected. And then we can get shanking. That's good. Now, if I can afford to be very fussy, and I can, I want these 2 things to be faster. I've already forgotten how this was laid out. Far's my dagger. There are better ways to do this, but I guess that'll do. I'm gonna feel really bad if I get the poison for my spear now, because I've gone and sold the bleeding thing. Yeah, I might live to regret that. Should have considered selling something else before selling my beloved spear. Taking a bit of a break. I need to finish selling today. It's going to take me a few more hours. I'm mentally exhausted. Rather than not progressing for a few hours, I decided you'll progress faster later by taking a break. Very European mindset. Who would have expected? Alright, unique items, unique items. Pretty tough to fit everything else in here. And by tough, I mean, can it even be done? It might actually be better if I rotate everything around here. Not better for you. Could be. So the targe can go here. Uniquely unique items can go there and there. I think that does it for unique items, right? Do I have any more? I swear I had one more unique item. You're unique. These days I don't really care about this crit chance or critical chance, do I? Because it's all about stacking poison. So really the leaf badge hasn't worked out. That's not entirely true. The leaf badge luck means that I don't miss. And not missing means the poison's still going to land there. I want my frosty friend to trigger you. I still want some regen. I may as well sock it better and... no banana. But it will take my block. Your sides are not hitting the dagger. Ah, crumbs. That means you need to come down a bit, don't you? That hurts you considerably. Ah, not that considerably. What's that 20% boost in speed? Can't help but feel there's a better shape here, you know, like something like this. But that snake won't fit. What if it's this? Would the snake fit here? Should we rejig? What was I considering here? I was considering that. Then it's here. Can I get the snake and the dagger? I can. I really, really can. What is that trying to do? I was trying to combine those, which is fine. That looks pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, I think that is better, but for sure I need both of them hitting that reliquary case. Boomf, boomf, boomf. And I don't necessarily need you speeding up. Speeding up is for things that contribute to the build. Oh god. There. A lot of wasted space here. Hopefully we can put that to use. Uniquely unique can help put it to use. And on top of that, it'd be very, very nice if these were both sped up. Yeah. Your awkward shape continues to befuddle me. What if I made these that instead? Best I can do is that to speed you up. Hold on, that works. That double speeds you up. And then I could still shove uniquely unique here. And then that means that space isn't wasted. Alright, we're getting somewhere. More unique items need to go here. That includes you. And you. Mr. Frosty needs to trigger on you. And he can. We can do better. We can get the pet bonus. Can still get my banana somewhere. Ah! Do not fear, there's a way to get this thing in here. You just aren't seeing it yet. Get uniquely unique. Sorry, banana. Okay, am I satisfied with this? I missed out on one uniquely unique. And we can get it back when we get more space around here. That's okay. You were about to mention the armor, sure you were. I still want these to merge. Let's have it merge like so. Okay, whew, that was a lot of work. Do I want to reroll? I'm no longer looking for poison potion, but if I find it, I'm going to be so livid that I sold my spear. Well, I'm kind of glad it isn't here. I need more space, though, so give me that. This marathon's better than Nancy Drew's. The Nancy Drew marathon lasted over 300 hours, so in terms of time, I'm sure it won't be. But look at that, immediate 32, 36, 42. I like that poison stacking. And you are dead before my shield is broken. That's the build we're looking for. You see, every build is a poison build. I could shank even faster. But you get diminishing returns on speed buffs like that. That's not what I need for uniquely unique, but this would be. I just noticed that thing wasn't actually granting its bonus down there. I should have shoved it up here. But now it does. Worth noting that the dagger could come down here if I prefer. And that way it gets crit chance. Do I really care? Critting with a poison dagger is not how we do things. The dagger needs to go faster. Remove random opponent buffs, sure. This isn't what I need. That's for sale, so sure, and I always want more space. And speed. This is a devastating thing, isn't it? Opponent's health drops. Randomly toot for block. No, we don't need that. No. Always buy gems, because you can sell them back for what they were worth. Whoa! 1 holy armor is an idea, but what about 2 holy armors? That's quite a lot of protection. It's very expensive and needs a lot of space. Why are you skipping the platinum card? I've had the platinum card before and I was not very impressed with it. Maybe I should be? The Jinx thing speeds up my dagger, but no, I think we should get another holy armor. Try to make another corrupted armor. And then I have a ton of block and anything I get hit with goes back onto my opponent. That's pretty good. Pretty interesting savage build as well. The banana returns. And I want this. Interesting. You can make a white lily collar. But I don't need crit chance. I need to smash my opponents harder. More treasures to feed uniquely unique. I don't think this buff is as strong as it's sounding, right? Because you get diminishing returns on the speed buff. I'd far rather have something like heat gain. Now, right now, focus on what we do. What we do is poison our foes to a horrible end. Oh, wow. Space is on sale. And I can buy everything. 3, 4, 5, 17, 17. Done. 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 Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, banana, it's just not your day, is it? This is holy, so it becomes devilish, and that makes it less likely that my foe can debuff. Or cleanse, rather. Keep mixing up cleanse and debuff. Very different things. Wow. Gain quite a lot of empowerment out of this. Every 40 block we gain more. That's quite nice. Merge these. Reduce opponent's healing. Or remove random buffs. Remove random buffs. Alright, very expensive round, and now we're in the waiting room for another crystal to make another corrupted armor. And anything that synergizes with these as well is welcome. I still feel like I should be using this anywhere else. But nowhere comes to mind. Have you tried a gold battle yet? Not yet. Whoa, cool cards. The Lovers, Reverse, the Lovers, Ace of Spades, more Lovers. God, you love the Lovers. Well, I love Poison, so die. Didn't get through my block again. Who feels like getting 30 extra ranking points? I know I do. Look at that time dilator, this unique item. You and your opponent's weapons are slower. Every 1 second, your item with the highest cooldown triggers faster. No way, right? I want to poison faster. Oh, Lord. There's no way, right? There is no way. It fits. It fits so well. Can we make the windmill of friendship with the scythes? We have to do it for the lols, right? No, we have to do it. Not doing it is not an option. We're going to take that, we're going to shove it here. And we're going to need a little extra space for it. Also, more gems. Healing and lifesteal are both a bit rubbish. Maybe I'm better off selling these because ruby gems don't do anything for me. Yeah, we don't heal and lifesteal is useless, so just give me the money. Well... No, what we'll do is we'll have them not combine. And I'll try to remember to sell them later, because we don't really care about them. But this I want. I don't want to do decks of cards. Let's go. Hopefully that block can hold. I see you're throwing stones at me. That poison is nice, but imagine if that poison was 100% additively stronger. Strange, we're fighting foes that have a hard time getting through block. In Days of Yore, we've had enemies that just crushed that block. Okay, it's here. That's really annoying. If I had my spear, we would be in Go Town. But let's not buy this and chase those dreams. Let's buy this and chase the real dream. I need space for this, though. Please give me space. It's a lot of gems. That space, I can afford both. That's even the right amount of space. I need unique procs here. Ow. Ow. Kinda wish I had a second poison dagger. Oh, Lord. The triple? I don't like that very high stamina usage, but this thing doesn't use stamina. It's not a problem to stamina out. I have an idea. Let's fling you up here so that you can go here, and then we can still get our uniquely unique, like so. You can't fit a third armor. What is this space down here? If not a 2x3 for even more armor. Better yet, we shove it over here and then shove these two down there. We don't get a 50/50 buff off of your... No, we can just move you over here a bit. I'm having this. I'm having 3 sets of corrupted armor. That's so much block to get through immediately. My only problem is that we don't make more block. Alright, let's begin. I'll sell anything to get the space I need for 3 lots of armor. So here's something that could defeat me quite easily. If you hit me fast enough with double axe, this armor is gone. So I need to defeat you so fast that that doesn't happen. Or I need to block it with my frozen shield. Hear that honking? We don't even care that those scythes don't hit. It's not about the scythe, it's about the 144 poison that I've dealt in 12 seconds. Every 3 seconds gain 4 block. Yeah. Ooh. It's a shame this thing can't go frozen. Well, I'm having it, but I need space now. Pretty badly. Buy it for the lols. This isn't space. This also is barely space. I don't think I want to buy 1 slot, although I could do with the block that I get from it. This is still not... Oh my god. Hang on. Frozen armor. Use heat. Do I generate heat? I don't think so. It's a shame because I paid full price for that armor. But ice armor is also good. Do I gain heat? I don't know. Yeah, I see the banana would fit up here, but it's more important to get the armor in here. That's as good as... Oh, no. No, I want to do it, but there's no way. There's just no way. Snowball is cool. Probably cooler than chipped amethyst. That's quitter talk. I prefer to think it's winner talk. I am interested in winning here. Right, how are we going to do this? This is space for the armor. It's very important to get the Targe in. It's equally important to get my pet in. I guess we say goodbye to regen, we don't use it. And the snowball for good measure. Whew. Right, 1 corrupted crystal is what I'm waiting for. We wouldn't have space for the scythe now. But we would have space for 1 more suit of armor. So I feel bad about passing on the leather armor. Alright, begin. There's 1 free slot inside the scythe. You mean this right here? There is, thank you. Didn't notice that. Yoink. Alright, can you get through 295 starting armor? I've had more, but not usually combined with massive poison. And again, it doesn't matter that we don't have stamina. We don't use stamina. My pet goes for free, and my shanky thing also goes for free. Also, you're dead, but you did get through my block. Could do with more sustain on my block. Fatigue doesn't matter, critting doesn't matter. Fly Agaric is too big for this, unfortunately. Even though that is 4 poison every 3.6 seconds. It'd be better if it was smaller. Pass. I need space. Nah, I'd rather just have my 1 poison dagger shanking faster. Although I could make it shank even faster. 20% faster. I'm okay with that, I think. Is that really much better, though? It's already 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80% faster. Making 100% faster? I think that's a drop-off. The cooldown isn't worth it for the cost. Maybe if it was 40% faster with the maximum one, but then the cost of that would be insane. No, let's try and focus on living a bit longer, so that the poison can last longer. And do more damage. The It's space, but it's in the wrong place. No, it's not. That completes my deck, at least in terms of space. More armor. Oh, the crystal. How many debuffs would I like? I would like no debuffs, please. Laudable. Now, is there anything that I'd like to speed up here? Yes. Yes, I would. I want to speed up the application of cold. Step aside, Frieza. It's King Cold's time to shine. Those both get one, or you get one and you get several. What if you're up here? Probably better. Oh, this isn't going to fit. No, it'll fit. It'll fit just fine. It'll fit just fine. He wasn't lying. I love just spinning this thing around. It feels so good. Oops, that doesn't feel good. Get in the right place, please. You don't benefit from that, really. How I would love to speed up the Venom. But the Venom already gets sped up. I want to slow down my opponents as well. So many things to balance out here. What does this do? Inflict more poison. More poison is good poison. Yes. Shame I don't have space for more. I could get one more piece of armor. Shame I sold my snowball. I could... No, I didn't. Do topazes make the scythe's poison faster, or is it a separate timer? Topaz. Topaz is the yellow one. The poison dagger will stab more often because it's faster, and every stab will inflict 8 poison. That's pretty good. Is there a specific rank you're getting to? I think a man of my caliber should settle for nothing short of master. Well, we'll see how quickly I tire of this game, but I'm not tiring of it anytime soon. Alright, well, I can't do anything, so let's begin the battle. Alright, let's see what a master can do against the pig's troops are attacking. Time for you to die, pig. Like a stuck pig. 90, 106, 122, gone. And boom. How much corrupted armor is enough corrupted armor? Hey, it's back. I still don't really want it, though. Not seeing the use of any of this stuff. Let's just pass. What am I looking for? I need to answer that question. I still have 2 more rounds to survive and we clean sweep the ending, but with what? Anything that lets me live longer. A random effect, maybe? More leather armor. I don't know about that, but we could fit it in. There's space down here for that. The quintuple holy armor. I do not think so. I can't overheal, so vampirism doesn't make sense. Wouldn't work beyond all of this block that we have. Space that I don't need. Wow, a lot of garbage here. Still garbage. You will... What's that? Oh, food. We don't have any food. That's a shame. I wouldn't mind swapping the box of riches now, but not for that. You got anything that's useful? Useful is in short supply today. Oh. 7 debuffs inflicted gains 6 block. That is what we've needed. That is block gain. Yes. Yeah, it's too late for a Pestilence Flask now, although it's not bad. I'd have to get rid of Uniquely Unique, but it does do 12 poison to my enemy, and the 4 poison I do to myself gets reflected to them as well. Remove random buffs. I'd actually rather reduce my opponent's healing. If anybody tries to out-heal me, let's do something about that. Same with this. Although removing random buffs... The thing is, this stamina's out really fast. I don't even want to resist poison. I want to get poisoned. I want to get every debuff so I can inflict it on my foes. Alright, this is fine. Begin. WRX Killer GM comes in, and they're so excited about their message, they highlight it saying, "Personally, I love it when a streamer that I like to watch falls in love with a game." Sorry, I mentally changed that to you being infatuated with me, but let's carry on. "I like when a streamer that I like to watch falls in love with a game to this degree, because it simply means they stream a lot more and only specific content, so I know where to go. Just have perfect background noise for someone having ADHD hyperfixation mathematics." Is that me or you? Who knows? Right. Jesus heck, what is this build? It is 3/4 of the Windmill of Friendship, and we saw the 4th quarter, but I could not justify it, especially since the snake wouldn't be able to fit inside. Or rather, the snake protrudes too much for it. Alright, let's carry on. What can defeat the Windmill of Love? What about almost Windmill? Imagine being this Unsen. You feel so good about your double death scythe and you meet triple scythe. Also, unlike me, you don't reflect debuffs, so please poison me. You've poisoned me and sand attacked me. Oh, I think you mean you've done that to yourself. You've done rather a lot to yourself. Goodbye, Unsen. Thank you for the debuffs. Did they taste better on the way out? Sand attacking yourself. So you give me the debuffs, I give them back to you, and then you cleanse instead of reflecting them. Foolish, foolish. They actually did poison you substantially. Yeah, and that was their damage output instead of hitting me with a big weapon that I can't reflect. Damn, we could have actually gotten another poison dagger. Well, too late for thoughts. It's always too late for thoughts. Inflict random debuffs at start of battle? No way, that's terrible. Prismatic Orb can make some cool things. We had good fun with the Prismatic Wand and the Prismatic Sword. I think we even made the Prismatic Bird. But no, this is the final battle, so let's act like it. Gain 4 heat is actually quite good. Just on its own, that's quite good. That's 8% faster. It's a bit... Oh, it's back. The bird will make things faster. It's also a pet. Is that good? My problem is it pulls my my targe away from my snowman. I think I should get the bird. Can I shunt things along enough? Do I want to shunt things along enough? I guess I can stand to lose 10% faster freezing of my opponent in favor of 50 max health at start and much faster everything. Hold on, much faster everything. That's unique. And these are godly. Where can I fit you? Probably nowhere. Oh. That is close to godliness. That is very close to god. We can make this work, actually. Does it trigger you? No. But yes, faster cleansing and faster poisoning are all good. That's excellent. You're missing a little bit, but what if I do that? Perfect. Oh, yes. Okay, so I resist crits, so if a crit ranger comes, we are partially resistant. But we do the venomous snaking faster. The sting of the whip on my shoulder, etc. This is unethical. Move the fanny packs underneath the snowman. Why? I like the fanny pack. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean put it over here. Complications there. I also quite like speeding up my debuffs yet further. The Jinx tortilla is fast enough as it is, right? Right? Of course. We can do better. We can do better. Do we want to do better? No, I quite like being able to reflect my debuffs at breakneck speed. And I guess just in case it comes down to it, let's add some lifesteal around here. Lifesteal? I don't heal, so healing improvement is not really a boost. Guess I'm okay with this. This isn't a patch, right? No, it's not. Alright, I am chuffed to bits with this build. Every square is used. Aside from this one snowball and maybe these healing herbs, every square is used effectively. And now we speed things up even more. The battles tend to take a while. So having 15% faster snaking, in addition to speeding it up with this by another 15, seems quite good. Let's brutalize our last opponent. Right, what's our opponent bringing to the Fray Bentos here? Mana. Oh, the dreaded water elemental. And 2 whelps. And 4 random debuffs. Please, please hit me with that. Yes. Null Blade. Oh, Christ. Null Blade kills me every time. What does this Null Blade do? Remove 3 buffs from your opponent. If they have no buffs, attack faster. Uh-oh. 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 Your Jinn lamps are going to massively boost this thing when you get lots of buffs. What gives you lots of buffs? I'm not actually sure. I'm unfamiliar with a lot of items you have. Yeah, those lamps look terrifying, don't they? Alright, we just need to kill you before you kill me. Simple, right? I see you also bring block. Get poisoning and get reflecting those debuffs, please. Oh, we've made it. Oh, yes! Have we? Woo! Oh, Lord, you kept hanging on in there. Why did you keep healing towards the end? It looked so good. Get this out of the way. Right, so as we go, I see my massive block, and I feel very good. They also have massive block. Spear wouldn't have been able to make it through that. I think that's why Spear is so pathetic. It doesn't scale up for this. You can scale your block a lot more than someone can scale a spear. But yes, your debuffs on me do nothing, except get reflected back onto you. Your words are rubber, but I am glue. Wait, no. So we break through your block, and I'm happy. And then, for some reason, the poison just isn't killing you fast enough. So smack goes the... potions? Is that what it was? No, it's Shelly. You've got Shelly for healing. Yeah, because I'm thinking, look at that. 95, you get a lot of block out of somewhere. Moon Armor. Moon Armor's... has activated... Wait, what? How did you get all the armor back again? Is this PvP? Yes, but it's not live PvP. That's it. Oh, God. After 7.89 seconds... Took a while, but we got there. You repeated the start of battle effects. So you got... Speed, lots of block, inflicted me more... Interesting. All the while, your Null Blade is chipping away at me. So I have to tear through your armor again, but at least my debuff is getting big. Your mana orbs trigger the 20 buffs. Ow. And then you heal again. That's this thing. You used a ton of mana, so now this thing is dangerous. It freezes me, but then I freeze you back. And then we need another couple procs of poison to kill you. There's one. And you heal for 120? Power of the Moon. Gain 193 max health. What? Oh, at the start of fatigue, increase maximum health by a Brazilian. God. I don't think I've ever seen repeater, says Max. I certainly haven't. But it's only once. And it's only in starred items, of which you can have up to 6. But some start of battle effects are enormous. I could have had this on my armor and gotten all of my armor back. Shredding armor... Yeah, armor might be better than I give it credit for. This is a really good build we're dealing with Chinese person. But poison does poison things. 141. I could see that all day. And then finally, the last hit will surely take you down. No, it doesn't. Why not? It does. Okay, I'm just waiting for this poison to hit, and then bang. Whew, hard fight. But that was a completely clean sweep of the end game. Beautiful. Give me all, what was it, 30? I'll take 30. Good job. Loved that run. Poison feels good. Feels even better in this game than in Slay the Spire. In Slay the Spire, poison feels great. You ever had a full 18 wins? I don't think I've ever had the full 18. That was 16, which is good. 16, 16, 16, 16... 17. But no clean sweep of 18. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Maybe when we're in the... Too smooth. Too smooth? Our enemy was hanging on in there for much longer than I wanted. Okay, back to it again, shall we? I like random, so of course we've got to keep going random. Do we want to change our wardrobe again? She doesn't look that bad in her chibi outfit. This one, that is, but then I'd have to buy all this stuff. No, we're not going chibi with you, but maybe tart you up a bit. I quite like this dress, actually. Nice. Alright, what do we randomly get? It's the reliquary case again, but surprise, surprise, there's no damage. That's my favorite kind of damage. Right, so weapons deal more damage and use less stamina over time. That's useful. Running out of stamina is useful, so maybe I should take multiple weapons and stamina out on purpose, just to trigger this thing. This is kind of useless, the chipped emerald. The extra space is quite welcome. Obvious buy, obvious buy. I think lump of coal is pretty good early. Targe might be tempting. It is tempting, but it costs 4. That won't leave me with a lot of options when I reroll, and I need damage output. Banana's on sale. If it's on sale, always buy it. Do I want this to become strong? Not yet, but later on I might. That's a lot of stamina if I want to go for incredible stamina-heavy builds. I used to look down on the heroic potion. In a way, I still do. But don't combine for now. That's not useful. The vine for the drink would be nice. Vine for the drink. I mean the healing herbs? How about whetstone so I can make a better sword later? I was thinking about getting a torch, but if I get a hero sword, I think that's just better early on, especially if I want to go for a lot of weapons. This is not likely to win. Unless Bag of Sand does a lot of work for me. A single crappy weapon? Yeah, it's not a good start. Wait a second. Okay, well at least I gain regen off of this thing. That's not bad. But I'll never stamina out unless my enemy has a shield. Alright, what is this? 3 random buffs, a weapon, a banana, more pocket sand. You get a Good lord, you got a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm in trouble immediately. I can take solace knowing my sword hits harder. But we both have healing, and that's a problem for me. Yeah, and your healing is better because of the potion. Fatigue sets in, I'm so dead. Yeah, not to be. Yeah, this person got a whole lot more output than I did from the get-go. Not sure whetstoning a wooden sword would be all that beneficial. You think? Watch this. Should I unlock these, actually? You know what? I'm going to do it. I need the space. And I'm just going to stamina out on purpose. Boom. I haven't made this thing before. That's amusing. Right. So. I need anything that will help me stamina out. So that means weapons. Lots of weapons. All classes are offered. Do I want all classes? No, I don't. I want weapons. The pan is a pretty good weapon, but now I just passed on food. Space for a targe. I do like targes, but this is not what I'm looking for. Another weapon. Another wooden sword as well. The hero swords will buff each other, actually. That's better than poke in the face. But not by much. I can get 1 dosh back. To do what exactly? Take the banana? Gives me stamina, and I don't want stamina. I want the stamina out so I gain in power. I could make this a torch instead, of course. Slight damage increase. Then again, I think the coal inside it does more damage increase. Take the golden pig to help out in future rounds. Yeah. Wait, I can actually gain a bit of extra health on this thing. This isn't even a future rounds thing, this is a right now thing. There we go. That gave me 4 extra health at the start. When I'm on 35, that's quite a bit, but now I have no healing at all. Ouch. Let's lob a stone at the enemy for good luck. Oh, they brought a broom. Good luck with that. Throw the stone. I want the stamina out, and I'm having a hard time doing that. Oh, but they unlimited throw stones at me. No, I'm never gonna win. I can't beat stones. I need to use up my stamina faster. Stones? Let's go random. Heavy drinker. Ooh. Oh, that is actually quite good. Now I really want to run a stamina deficit with weapons that are all equally okay. Gain 3 random buffs at the start. When you consume a potion, repeat its effect. That's all quite good. Gonna need space for all these effects, and surely these weapons that are about to arrive any moment now. That's a weapon. It's honestly not a bad weapon here. And I can sell 2 stones to get it. Although I could whetstone my existing sword. What if I just had lots of hero swords now? That's not quite as good as it sounds. Be a quick 0-5 from Jake. Don't bet on it just yet. I think that spear is the right way forward, even though I don't like spear. Might turn into poison spear later on with our build. Oh, but do I want this whetstone? Do I want multiple hero swords? When do we get to bet on these runs? When I can think of a good way to bet on them. And what's the bet? Do I get to gold? Of course I'm getting to gold. But I have not figured out how to make a good bet out of this just yet. Can't think of a way to shift the piggy and get more effects here. This is fine, though. Yeah, how I wish I could whetstone you up. Could I whetstone you up? Yeah, well, I can't afford it anyway, so don't even consider it. Betting on clean sweep? No way. I could. We could have a bet on what the outcome will be. All right, there we go. Stamina me out, please. Yes, there we go. Too slow. Too fast, rather. Come on. Take longer so I can take longer. The broom. The broom is there to make a magical staff if I'm so inclined, but I don't get mana. Funnily enough, this gives mana, unless I combine it. Go for the greedy pig. Go for healing from the wooden sword. Healing and empower. It's just really, really slow for 8 healing, so I'm not keen on it. And I'd rather have the damage output, frankly. That's block. Block is good. That's stones. Is stone throwing good? Jury's out on that one. I need space, though. Space makes you better crushing through shield. Are stones good? Is the spear a precursor to the triple scythe build again? Don't know what build you're making. I feel like things are a lot more in flux here than in, say, Slay the Spire. We want to go for an aggressive multi-weapon approach. That could include stones, because the stones get buffed from Empower. They don't use stamina, but that might not be a problem. And this can trigger multiple times. What about daggers? Daggers also benefit from Empower. Yeah, daggers could work pretty well here as well. Lack of sustain is hurting me here, though I have no way of regaining health. Tough call. Tough call. Well, none of these are weapons, and re-rolling won't offer me up more weapons, but this can be sold. Even that could be sold if I needed to, although I'd rather not. Stones haven't let you down now. Stones have let me down plenty before. I'll take the garlic for now and re-roll. Crumbs, it's just not offering what I'm after here. Potions? Mana potion. Strong health potion. What kind of potion am I looking for? More distinct potions make heavy drinking trigger more often. I think 2 is plenty. 2 is essentially then every, what, 3 seconds? Or near enough. Maybe 4. A potion every 4 seconds? It's quite nice. You have an awesome amulet for potion building. I do. The problem is this potion isn't very good. Even upgraded, it's not very good. It gives regen. Ugh. Shelly, I don't think is a solution, much as I love Shelly. Let's consider potions that might work with us. They're not all called potions, are they? Well, they are called potions. Oh, right, we're on just Reaper potions. Vampiric potion. Gain 5 vampirism. With lots of weapons, that's quite good. So that means I would need vampire potion, which is made by... Oh, that's frustrating. That's a long journey up on potions. Also, it needs both characters to drop below 80%. Strong vampiric potion does not, though. but it requires something I'm not going to get. Demonic Flask. I don't like the way this works. Your opponent already needs to be dying. Pestilence Flask? You can... Oh, the Cauldron is for us. Oh, I didn't realize that. Then maybe we try to get a Cauldron. There's no guarantee we're going to find the Cauldron, though, which is extra frustrating. Alright, you know, as we are right now, I think that Health Potion is the best thing we have going for us. Too good to sell, almost. Not quite. It's not quite in the right place now, is it? It's hard to find a good home for everything. Very hard. I think we were better the way we were before. I don't like blocking the spear. I'd like to think we could just break through enemy block like it's not even there. However, getting these to trigger isn't going to work out unless I do something like that. Or... There we go. You lose one small effect, but we keep the penetration. That I'm okay with. What's likely to be triggered first? Probably the Heroic Potion. That gives me a free health potion. Although it triggers that anyway, so it's always a question, what do I want to trigger twice? And it's probably the healing, given that I have no healing. Hold on. Yes, I do. There you are. Yeah, let's hope for Cauldron then, and for the first time I'll make a potion-focused build. Not something I normally do. There we go. Crappy weapons do better when you fill yourself with empowerment. This thing keeps coming back. I don't think I want it, although I do wish I'd taken the stone throwing, because that could inflict quite a lot of fatigue damage. And then I could crit a lot. Oh, hello. Remove 1 damage gained in battle from all your opponent's weapons and then gain damage. This is an attack that scales. Probably much, much better than having the spear. Unfortunately... needs a whetstone to upgrade, and of course the whetstone never appears from this point on. It does, but it feels so very rare. That is quite tempting. Stamina hungry, but stamina hungry is what we want. What if I just take it as well as everything else? Because I want to stamina out. For now. Shove you there if I had a little bit more space, which I do, provided I sold something. Garlic could be sold. I think pocket sand should be sold. Then I can get you and get you. Greedy? Maybe. Effective? Hard to say just yet. Wooden sword sucks. Does it, though? 1 to 3. 2 to 3. 2 to 4, rather. 3 to 5. 4 to 6. And it helps me stamina out to trigger this thing. Is that good? At this point, this might be too much. No, I should probably get rid of it, right? Let's not be too greedy. And I could even buy coal to make something else better. Coal isn't great, but it is +1 damage on hitting. Also, remember, my stamina cost goes down every 2.5 seconds. These things cost less stamina. I actually think we're fine. Let's keep the extra sword. To hell with selling it. Alright, we're going to have to break through a lot of block here. I want to see this in relatively slow motion. So I want to stamina out. I do. I use this. And now the stamina cost for everything has gone down. Maybe not substantially. We're still staminaing out. So maybe the sword is still too much. But if I take enough damage, I get to use this thing again. Hey, there we go. Now we get more stamina. And things are going down and down and down in stamina cost. I desperately need some sustain. Desperately. So quickly I was dying there. Some armor would go a long way. What about the frozen targe? How am I meant to say no to that? You keep offering it, and I love it. Yeah, vampirism, where are you? Vampirism would go a long, long way with this. It tempts me ever so. I do think the sword should go. It's too dangerous at this point. When in doubt, armor up. Yeah, where's the armor? Maybe on the reroll, but then I lose my chance at frozen targe. Jake likes frozen targe. I'll take this, I'll even take this, and then I'll reroll. Ooh, space is nice. Wait, poison. What were we going to do with poison? Not poison spear. That'll just kill me. Seems like a bad idea right now. What did we want the whetstone for? Katana, I think. Alright, I'm sold. Time for wombo combo. Time for frozen targe. I want both the... I might want the maximum stamina. No, I want stamina out faster so I get this thing triggered. I should keep this. Or I should have a spare snowball. This is okay. Truth be told, I would rather have heavy drinking on a fanny pack, because that can get a lot of boost on speed, but it already gets 160. Nah, and after that. Okay. Alright, we fight someone who also uses two swords. Hopefully our two swords are better, especially with empowerment. More empowerment, please. Yeah, we do good damage and fast. But we desperately need some block or some ways to heal. Whoa. It's happening again. There's no way. I should take this and get ice armor. Inflict frost. Use heat. I don't get heat. No, I was looking at this, vampiric armor. It's only 2 vampirism though. I want so much more than 2. We don't have debuffs on ourselves to cleanse this time. This isn't a poison build. This is a Shrek everything quickly build. Can you turn the armor into a bag? Yeah, if you have Gooby, you can turn it into the hold all. Which is okay. Not amazing, but it kind of works like armor, as long as there are neutral items inside it. Anyway, I do need armor. I need something to keep me alive for longer. It's probably leather armor. But imagine if it were holy armor. Cleansing is nice. But my budget tells me no. Oh, but I could make snow armor. Wait, you're snow armor. 8 block at the start and inflicting 4 frost is no small deal. So I think I really need to do that. Puts a snowball, gives me immediate value on the snowball as well. Sorry, garlic. There are things a man must do. Okay, let's throw a stone quickly. Reroll and try to lock something in? Sure. Diviton, we have an idea of emote spam that might seem oppressive or draconian to others, but we like to keep things very clear here and void of emotes. Potion belt for potioning. I actually think potion belt is overrated for potions. Gain 1 random buff, whoop-de-doo. 4 potions, 10 debuff cleansing. Still might be nice to have. Maybe I should take both of these. But I would like better potions by a long shot. If you have a chain of 4 potions and you drink the bottom one, do you drink the one above it or all potions above it in a chain? Because I think it's just the one above it, but I haven't tested it very thoroughly. I would also like to improve the accuracy and damage output of the katana with the oil lamp. I'll definitely take it. Just the one above it. Okay, very good. Don't you always toot? No. I do not. I will concede that that extra stamina would be nice, but the relic case here should prevent stamina problems. Because if it goes on long enough, these things will end up having such low stamina usage that they're not going to stamina me out anyway. This one potion should be able to help me out a lot there. Let's go. Only one. It doesn't matter if it's empty or full. Both good things to know. Thank you. Alright, so you're meant to be speedy and fast, but am I speedier and or faster? The answer is yes. Die, Veroten. Took some hard early losses here, but maybe we can sweep the... Oh, I thought my reserve things went away. The cauldron is here. Unfortunately, the cauldron won't upgrade everything nicely for me, but... Heal for 20, gain 6 mana, gain 5 speed. Faster for every food or potion. Yes, I would like that. It is huge, though. What about vampirism, though? Oh lord, consider that. 6 vampirism on our multiple weapons? My main concern is that weapons don't speed up much. It's huge, he says, after having taken 3 armors last run and 3 scythes. I needed 1 pair of scythe. Cauldron upgrades all your potions. Currently, that's only 1 potion. Down the line, that's... what exactly? Well, vampirism potion. And that can trigger multiple times to give me its vampirism. However, only when both characters drop below 80% health. That just seems ridiculous, right? If I'm that low on health... Oh, it's drop below 80, not drop to... not lose 80. Okay, I've been thinking this is much worse than it is. I want to make this then. Right, we're going alchemy. And now I need space. This is space. And I want this anyway. And I still want more space. That's more space. That's a potion, though. 15 health becomes 30. With the alchemy thing, I can make it into 35 and thorns. I want both. I can't afford both. Then I'll take you later. Right now I need the space. Let's move our potion belt over here. Not potion belt, but cauldron, rather. The positioning I see is awkward. Very awkward. Do I have any space? No, not really. Live without the potion. Ditch the spear. No way. No way. I want to lower my stamina by using the spear. This thing could go away later for a better weapon, like another katana, but right now, no. I have the space, so I'm trying to think how to max out the potion belt here, because it would be nice on the potion belt. Right, this shield essentially can just go and live off in its own world. It doesn't do anything synergistically. Is that a real word? But you're a problem. Could I do something like this? No, because you want these things triggering what's above it, so generally you want this going upsy downsy. Could move the fanny pack over. But then what else goes in here? That's maybe the wrong question to ask. Maybe what we ask is how we do something with you. That will become bigger and better, which is good. Oh, but this is a lot of wasted space now. That didn't work out. Or did it? Booyah. Slightly faster stone again. No thank you. That is what I want. You're failing to trigger anything here. Very sad, but you still make me money. There we go. Pretty good. I bought the game, but got way too distracted. I forgot to watch Jake. Surely playing games is better than watching somebody play games. Yeah, I forgot about these items, but fortunately... Ooh, yes, and... Crumbs. Wait, I want that sped up, so that is actually quite good. You just go away. Right, so potions are hit, potions are hit, potions are hit. You're still hit. Heavy drinking speeds up. Everybody wins, and this will all have to be rejiggered, but I will get more space together with a stone skin potion, and surely I'll become even more powerful against someone using the mercury element. Oh god. Hit them and hit them hard. Also, if I ever encounter somebody using shields, I'm boned. Preferably shields with guarded or multiple shields, but yeah. I can be stamina'd out really badly, and that counters me horribly. Gotta say, I do like how the stamina cost goes down, courtesy of the relic case. So this thing, what is it? 1.1, 0.59, and 0.8 something. That's down from 1.3, 0.7, 1. It's here. That is a distinct potion for the purpose of triggering heavy drinking faster. That could be cool. But I need space. It is on sale, though. So are you, but I don't heal. I still don't heal. No vampirism. I want my vampire potion. The armor is almost like healing. No, I specifically mean healing... yeah, well, that's what I do mean. Specifically healing. For example, the stone skin potion is going to use up my health. But then, how do I get that health back? Not very well. Oh yeah, heavy drinking heals me. That's an excellent point. Now we need space. Oh, it's here! Vampire potion that we can make into strong vampire potion for free. I must have this. Anything is open to be sold. Not the spear, not the weapons. Piggy? Piggy, garlic, and stone? That does free up space, but then we have other things that are going to eat up space. Yes, vampire potion into strong vampire potion is healing. Yeah. Oh, that's a good thought. Food also speeds up the cauldron. And the cauldron is healing. I forgot that part as well. Alright, we can do something with this, but this is going to be a hell of a rigmarole for sorting everything out. I do get 4 potions here, that's got to be worth something. Something has to go. It probably has to be Piggy, right? I'm sorry. I do not have the space for all this stuff, this is going to hurt. Ow, paying full cost for that was something else. Could have maybe considered getting rid of the getting a pestilence flask, because it is another unique potion that becomes stronger. But we don't really do poison things, and poison won't scale unless we make it scale. Okay, this is going to get awkward. We should just rejig everything. And we need to build around the potion belt and around this. This is still my build for dealing damage. So let's keep these weapons up top. The sword buffs both of these, which is why, of course, it's between them. Potion belt for potions. Fluffy space, fluffy space, fluffy space on the backside for you to hit in like so. Then I can do... Gosh, which potion... I need you to buff. I need space for this, which I obviously don't have. Because space would be too easy. Question. See that 4 potions inside consumed? When you consume a potion using the effect of the potion, so let's say I drink this and it causes this to trigger, does that count as one of the 4 things of the potion belt, or must you have 4 potions all drank? I would love to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Yes, that counts. Okay, so I don't need all of them on the potion belt. So I could have this one just hanging around down here. Not triggering other potions, that's a little sad. But there's a lot of sad things going on here. Especially my lack of ability to get all of these things working. Something has to go. Or I have to make better use of this space. I can make better use of that space, I think. No, I don't have the flexibility. Crumbs. Maybe the frozen targe has to go to make this work. Is that better? I don't actually want this thing upgrading. I want these to be separate so that they both trigger separately for the purpose of heavy drinking. Have the spear pointing up. I'm not sure how that would fit. Nor how it would save me space. You can upgrade the shield potion if you get it next to the cauldron. Yeah... That's the more important one to upgrade currently. This thing's going to trigger immediately because of ice armor. So... I'd probably want heroic potion to be triggered by it. Something like that. Then you get made better, which is good. It's hard to slot in my heavy drinking to go with it, though. I would ideally like to go somewhere around here. Triggering on those 3 potions is fine. I don't actually want this one triggered repeatedly. But now I run into 2 big problems. One is the targe. Yeah, there's a sword. Move the armor up to fit in heavy drinking below. That's a pretty good call. Doesn't help with my targe, though. What if we said to hell with a heroic potion for now? Is this more acceptable? I need the space, but at least this gets the upgrade done. think that's going to have to do. It's the only way I can see to get everything in. We still got the upgrade done. This is going to combine and save space, and we're going to desperately claw for anything that gives us extra space. Put the lamp in the weird place next to the spear. I would like the katana to get the buff, but you make an excellent, excellent point. That is better. I suppose it doesn't really matter who gains the speed. Not speed, the accuracy and damage. In fact, it's better to hit the faster weapon, which is the spear. Those are all the buffs. Could I happily move you up one? It might be better for the purpose of getting my empower down better. Yeah, I'm actually okay with this. So you will randomly trigger stamina and empower or health to shield. Okay, this should work out pretty well. Hold on. Do I want this? No, I don't. 4 potions is plenty. Although more potions is better. So immediately we tonk off. I don't know where all these buffs came from. Must have been you. And let's see. You went, so I got empower. I also got stamina that I can't make use of, but I'm sure we can make use of it approximately now. And we continue to get more. God, I'm loving all this block. Please give me more block. Good. Very good. 2 potions upgraded. First time I've ever seen Vampiric Potion. This one must be in the range of heavy drinking, because Vampiric is how we get health back. False Life, maximum health. That is very, very handy. So when we heal, we go over healing. I like it. It doesn't synergize with items, though. That's fine, though. Stone Golem. When you have block, take less damage. Oh, that is good. Dark Ritual. Inflict 20 debuffs, gain 10 vampirism. We need to last for 17 seconds. That's not happening. So it's False Life or Stoned. It's not like we heal tremendously, but the vampirism is going to go a long way. Also, that didn't use up my blood amulet. I did not know that. I should have taken a look at that. That's excellent. Now we want this to be made strong. False Life's going to work pretty great here. More space. Desperately need space. And now I want more space and more potion-related things, because potions keep me alive, whilst my weapons, especially the katana, buff up and kill things. Yeah. More space, please. This is not space. Don't do it. Don't do it. We've been there. We've been over this. Prismatic Orb is probably not the way forward either. This is tempting, but not tempting enough. Space, and it's on sale. A potion, and it can be made very, very strong. Gain 8 random buffs. Oh, hell yes. And it's all of the rest of my money as well? Ideal. What about the sword, Jake? Turn regen into vampirism. Better than the spear. And it takes up less space than the spear. But I don't get regen, do I? Not anymore. I had a potion for that, but it's gone now. Vampiric Potion already gives me regen. Vampirism. But this thing does more damage. That might ramp up a lot better. But, I mean, it beats the snot out of the spear. I want both of these things now that I've thought about this. I have 10 gold to spare. 11 if I get rid of the coal. Given the choice, I'd rather have the potion, because this potion could be up... No, this is going to be taking up my upgrade. Alright, so I'll get the blade now and I'll reserve this. Nice. Doesn't matter where you go, so I'll just shunt you over in the corner. We have no poisonous things to combine you with. This thing could just die a death. Right, now how do we line things up with a potion belt? both characters. Wait, I don't drop below 80% health. I'm going to need heavy drinking to get me through this. That synergizes quite well, actually. Can you mix with anything? No, but you just sit and look pretty. You do look pretty. I'm not going to sell you, although it could be done. So, wouldn't I want to immediately gain this at the very start for vampirism? Because we overheal. Yes, I do. Immediately trigger that. Run out of stamina. Trigger this. Trigger that. Trigger that. It's okay. We could still do better, and I want more potions, and I want this to be strong. 5 vampirism, and we'll randomly get more vampirism. Move the Targe and the armor, and shift the cauldron and the potions one to the left. Then they'll all hit it. That's a reasonable point. Pretty rough on the space on this side, though. Couldn't we do better than that, though? Yeah, couldn't we just drag this whole thing forward? Am I understanding my own words here? Get out. I want this here. And essentially I could just have it here then, couldn't I? Or maybe moved down one if that's the case. That means you still stay here and you still stay there. That leaves this as kind of dead space, so we can do something about that. How about that then? They all trigger the cauldron faster. They're all in the potion belt. Potion belt's going to give me cleanse rather, a lot of debuffs. Keep that around as a nice little trophy. Heavy drinking still works, and you do not... Ah, crap, it's never that simple, is it? It'd work if I had space here. Oh, there you go. Wow, do you have infinite range top and down? No, you don't, but you still work fine there. Okay, that's excellent. Do I want the spear back, by the way? Spear could be reporting for duty. I don't think so. Let's just shove it down here. Am I sure I don't want the spear? The faster I run out of stamina, the happier I am. It's a shame there's no vampire spear, but there is poison spear, which I passed up. Poisons me, though. No, this is fine. Buy a couple of food just for cauldron procs. Yeah, it could be sped up by 30% with something here and there. But it would have to be food that's worth its time in my inventory. A blueberry with something that uses mana, maybe? Or a cupcake? Move the ice shield up, rotate the armor, space for the spear. I was thinking about that. The question is, do I want the spear here? Triggers this faster, but it's already going to get triggered. I don't want to stamina out and then not have my katana and hungry blade going. Praise the hungry blade. Speed is nice. Hatches into the whelp. What can the whelp do for me? I'm unlikely to get anything to make it into a bigger, better thing, because that's pyromancy. And twine for Dragon Knight, so no, let's... Hang on, I do get playing cards. I could make Ruby Chonk. But we don't... That's not going to hit fast enough, right? Inflicting freeze? I'd have to take playing cards, and I'd need to find the White Eyes Blued Dragon, and I'd have to get the Ruby Whelp going. There's a lot of conditions here. But they're not bad conditions. Ice Dragon is stamina-free damage with vampirism. Where'd you get the other whelps? There are different colors of eggs that you get from a specific item. Yeah, so amethyst egg. Does it tell you where you get the amethyst egg? Yes, you need to get the dragon's nest, and that's only for the pyro. It's a lot of investment. I don't think it's worth it. I'm trying to convince myself it's worth it, but I'm failing. The cost is high. I'd need to roll cards. I'd have to get cards. I don't like cards. No, not happening. Find other ways to advance on. Alright, you did the clever thing. You got shielded and a ton of shields. That's going to stamina me out. That's one of the things I can't deal with right now. Hopefully my 7 vampirism can help. Wow, it actually can. I think overhealing actually kicked in for a lot of my victory there. Whew. But yeah, lots of weapons attacking rapidly, although 3's not a lot. I would like another stamina non-costing weapon. Like a dragon. Yeah, you also had a ton of thorns, yikes. Thorns destroy me, and I don't know how I would not get destroyed by thorns. I want this. I want that as well. Yeah, actually, I'd rather get potions to buff my cauldron rather than foodstuffs. Do I want this, though? Opponent drops below 50. Consume this. Deal damage for each debuff on your opponent. I don't debuff other than frost, so that's not so hot for me. Another targe. Wait, what did I do with my snowball? There it is. Ah, damn. To think I could have done that for the dragon. Oh well, not happening. And there's no demon shield, so let's not consider that. To avoid getting destroyed by thorns, acquire more vampirism. I'll need a hell of a lot more vampirism, but you do make a compelling argument. Out-vampire my foe. Space, huh? Space is nice. Stamina is also nice. It'd be kind of cool if that was below the other potions to make it just really cycle upwards. I could also have it so that it triggers another potion by doing it like that. Especially my vampire potion, but that doesn't seem like it's going to work. Even so, that is slightly better. Although it's another potion that could be triggered by... Oh, heavy drinking doesn't care which potions are in its range for triggering a random potion. That's cool, so speeding it up is just better. Alright, good to know. I'm going to reroll just to look at things. And I'm not impressed. No, I'm not. I like the mechanics of the game. I can't get past the theming, or at least the art style. Yeah, the DeviantArt paper doll style look is charming. I can say it's charming, and I do find it charming. Oh, you're not even debuffing me. Why do I even have this divine potion? To style on you with, of course. It's nice to have turned things around. I'm very happy we turned things around after a grim start here. Second Hungary Blade. More damage for vampirism. Might prefer that over my hero sword currently. Yeah, I think I very much prefer that over my hero sword. Still only one slot, but you know it combines really well with Bloodthorn. If only I had regen to go with it. Do I want the corrupted crystal? What a waste of the corrupted crystal to make something I can make in my cauldron. I have a hard time imagining that I want that, but I have an easy time imagining that I want this over my hero sword. Would I want both? Conceptualize the lack of stamina. Just keep chugging stamina potions and keep swinging? I'm definitely taking that fanny pack. That's not a question. Gloves of haste. Anything to speed up by 20%? Yeah, I struggle to imagine it. Heavy drinking already has a huge bonus. The fanny pack won't proportionally do much. Can you put all 4 swords in your starting bag? The katana is too low. Can we do better? I'd love a one little slotty bit here, but that will work. That'll work. Bear with me. How's that for speed? Look better lined up like this, right? Whew. Hopefully, if the battle goes on too long, then stamina stops being a problem. But that's a lot of proccing for vampirism. I'm going to need all of the this effect that I can get. Every drop. He says putting it somewhere that it doesn't multiply its effect the way he wants it. Nice. Still want a little bit more space here, though. Very high for stamina will surely work well. That's what the potions are for. And the ability to keep drinking the potions, and of course, relic case. I should really drop that hero sword, right? Because these are much better to keep attacking with than hero sword. Vampire gloves are an excellent idea. I get, instead of 2 vampirism, I get 6 vampirism. And I get speedier attacks. Or speedier whatever, and it's probably going to be attacks. Does moving the bottom 2 potions help? It would stop all triggering the cauldron. Swap the katana with the left sword to have a better place for drinking. The drinking is already in the best place. None of these have better places. Ooh, maybe. Maybe that is better. It is better. Good call. And these don't have synergies of touching each other. I could still do that. Buffs up these, but ooh, that's stamina usage. Gets me down to my stamina potions faster, but staminaing out is going to be bad. We should see how this performs first. Also, I can finally light up my burning coal. Let's get vampiristic gloves as well. Speed up my cauldron, maybe? Put the gloves in the cauldron and upgrade it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Should I upgrade strong heroic potion? It doesn't trigger heavy drinking, so it's probably better that I just have a better stamina potion. However, if I don't upgrade it and I can move it over here, that triggers heavy drinking faster. Because it's a distinct potion. Still think it might be better not upgrading to strong heroic potion. I just wish it did more than just give 2 stamina. I burned 2 stamina a second. A second is a long time in this game, though. Whetstone. The spear is back. Holy armor is here. I have no cleanse. No, I've got this for cleanse. It's only 10 debuffs though, and heavens knows there are more than that. Heavy drinking will randomly give me more of that, but it takes forever. I'm tempted to take this, or at least reserve it, and then shove it up here for more armor. Is it worth putting the fire lamp in the gap in the relic case so it gets the boost from the fanny pack? It is. Well spotted. Can't believe that vampiric potion doesn't trigger with this thing. Why is that lighting up with this thing? Do you want to become something? Why does it light up when I hover over this? Items give 20% max health. Da, 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 da. Why is that lighting up? I mean, yes, they have synergy, but what is it specifically meaning with that? Because Blood Amulet gives max health. Ah, that's right. That is absolutely right. Anyway, probably going to reserve Holy Armor and buy it next turn. Otherwise, I'm okay with this. Should I reroll? No, let's save our money, knowing that we're going to be spending a lot next turn. Alright, let's go. Begin chugging potions. Immediately gain 10 Vampirism. And Vampirism is immediate overhealing, so I'm very happy with that. Also, heavy drinking, chugging very quickly. I love it. Wish there was a Thorns potion. Maybe there is. We're making short work of everyone. We're going for our plus 30. Let's go for the full sweep. You're on sale, which is excellent. You I'm wanting anyway. You're going goodbye. And I need to reroll. I could toot, actually. Gain stamina through tooting. Gain block, gain luck. Currently, I could do with a little extra luck so that my weapons don't miss. Finding the right place to toot might prove difficult, but not impossible, especially since I have this thing to move around. I think I should take it. Block means overhealing. Yeah, that's what I like about it. I really like these vampiristic gloves kicking in. If only I could have them hit the potion and some tooting. Tooting isn't easy, though. Especially since I want this space for the extra armor. However, I could put the Targe here. It doesn't really matter where it goes. This thing similarly doesn't matter where it goes. And then I can toot from here. That's a lot of tooting. Oh boy, that is happy toot times. Hey, toots. There you go. Do you synergize with anything I have? You synergize with one potion. Not good enough. Just go there. Pretty good. Lots of front-loaded block. Lots of additional block. Gain stamina. Gain luck. Almost full flute tooting. And I can still reroll to look at more items. When you gain 10 buffs, heal for 12. When you use 10 buffs, gain luck and mana. We don't use mana and we already have luck gain, so this isn't useful. I don't think it's useful. I don't think it's oil lamps time to shine. I don't think it's any of this is time to shine. Hold on, I never considered winged boots. Sadly, you need the low-level divine potion. Watch the opponent have 3 shields. Yeah, then I'm in trouble. Big sword could be used. Because we generate empower. That's not incorrect, but the thing is absurdly huge. Where would it go? How would we use it? Boosting the flute with that fanny pack instead sounds like a good idea until you actually try and do it. How do you do it? I would do it if I could think of a way, but where? How? Oh god, if I had twine, we'd make impractically large bloodthorn. Not gonna happen though, we don't get twine. I am giving this impractically large greatsword some actual consideration though. Yeah, it costs a ton of stamina. In fact, you need more or less full stamina to ever to swing it, so this thing would never get swung. Don't even think about it. Might have been good to reserve that second fanny pack, actually. Okay, go my vampirism. Go my stamina. Don't like the fact that it takes too long for that thing to actually get chugged, but it does get chugged. This overhealing is ridiculous, though. We're over 1,000. We didn't hit that with our specific overhealing build. 11 wins already. Wow, yeah, you better get wowing. More potions? I don't think so. We already used up our what if we got another one of these for more vampiristic gloves? Should I pick these up with a thought to getting even more vampirism? Vampirism is good. And even if we don't get that... Ugh, it's only 4. Let's be tentative. Not getting that spear, no way. More stony potion. Just more potions in general. That is good, actually. That is really good. I would actually like to keep it at a distinct potion to trigger heavy drinking faster. Doesn't even have to do anything but sit here. Or there, or anywhere. So if I get you and the fanny pack, I can shove you over there. What about random, though? I like random. Demonic Flask. Opponent drops down. Deal damage for each debuff. We don't do debuffing, but I will take this. That way I can shove you here. And now you immediately give me even more empower. Do I want that, though? This thing has a tendency to not trigger enough. If anything, I want you triggering more often. Yeah, more vampirism is better. Let's do this. Immediately gain 10 vampirism at the start of combat. Immediately gain more or less 16. Buffs my Hungry Blades, who also give me vampirism. Wish I had some regen. If I could passively get some regen, the Hungry Blades would turn that into more vampirism. What gives regen? Wrong question. What can I get right now that gives regen? Tough call. What do the stone gloves do? 20% damage, but attacks slower. Good if you stamina out, but I actually want to attack faster with my weapons. When the weapon hits, gain 7 block. Oh my lord. That would be phenomenal with the flame build. Are my weapons fast enough to justify that? The thing is, our weapons don't get faster. So I don't think that's the right way forward. It is cool, though. It is cool as sin. But this potion does a lot more for me. It gives me 30 block, essentially for free. Well, not really. Okay, well, we get 15 more effective health. But it triggers a strong vampiric potion, which is the best thing that it can do. Yeah, that's sweet. Oh. Deals +1 damage per thorns and vampirism. Gains thorns. It needs regen though, or else it doesn't work. And I don't have anything that gives regen. Could get something that gives regen, but I think that's asking for a lot. I'd need something like the heart. Could get the heart. Don't think it's part of this build, though. Arf, 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 and let's move. I wonder just how much healing the cauldron's doing. If this battle actually lasts a little longer with Sir Fushalot, I might see what's actually contributing to our fight. Love seeing that stamina just come. That didn't last very long. Come on, give me the fight that I'm looking for. Paltry opponents. Yeah, dead in under 10 seconds. The Hungry, it's a pretty even sweep between the swords. Interestingly, the one that's... I see, because you're slower than everyone else, you go down a little bit. Vampirism healing so much. Cauldron barely healing at all. But the Cauldron is random. It might give me heat. I think it gave me heat. Gives mana, which is bleh. But if I get something that uses mana, that's good. Basically, I'm very happy with this build. It doesn't even use up most of the area here, and it's fine. Oh my, it's on sale. Heat from the start is good. The faster everything goes down, is the better. Second potion belt. There'd be a lot of finagling to make that work. But it would give me cleansing and random buffs. Might be worth it. Is it worth it more than the snowballs, though? Because I could make you inflict frost. When the enemy gets too frosty, gain vampirism. Wow, I like that. I like that a lot. I really, really like that. Yeah, and I could make 2 of them. Twin frost blades. It will be done. Head for Cao Cao's main camp. Is there a better place for you, or anywhere for you? Yes, there is, courtesy of this. For now, I'm going to shove you over here. Hope you don't mind. Because I want double frostbitten. I'm getting this, but I can't use it unless I make a home for it. Oil lamp go now. We keep this thing. Holy moly. Gain speed. 4% speed at the start of the match. And this thing gains more damage and more accuracy. The battles don't tend to last that long, but if we found someone that did, I want to slash them to death with the katana. Is another potion belt worth it? I think it's worth reserving. What bothers me is this ruby egg not being in my inventory from the start. I could replace the targe. I hope I don't regret that, but I want this thing to hatch. Because I want another enemy that... I want a stamina-free attack that does vampirism for me. So let's make do without a targe for 1... Yes. Yes, let's be okay with this. Sad, but okay. Alright, we're beating Pandemonium. Thank God I've got Cleanse. So this thing's going to inflict a lot of poison, and we're going to debuff the poison. Here comes the poison, and... Wow. Oh, of course you cleanse poison. Wow, that's good. We are good. Hit 1,000. No, we're actually taking damage. Ooh, oh dear, I'm getting slaughtered here, which is not good. But so are they. Wow, they actually penetrated through. How? What were they attacking with? They didn't have stamina problems because of this, but they were hitting me with dual mana thirsts. They gain mana, and when they gain mana, this thing deals unhealing damage with lifesteal. Ow. However, vampirism does indeed go burr. When it comes to healing in this fight, vampirism healed a cool 1,000. The vampiristic potion itself healed 438. How? Because we lifesteal for 6 seconds when it triggers. Wow. So we actually have the good long game here as well as a good short game. This would have gone a lot better with my shield, so I want space to put my shield back. There are a lot of hits there that we could have, 1, chilled you with, and 2, reduced incoming damage by. Not to mention done stamina against you, although you regen stamina pretty fast. Anyway, we managed to beat Son Goku, so good on us. Continue the sweep. Yes! Biting cold, literally, it chomps you. Doesn't sound like my problem. Well, Thorn Whip is out of the question now, but this is not. Same with this. Do I want it? Well, yes, but also maybe not. Where does it go and what does it do? Might be not a bad idea to take it and upgrade it so that I don't run out of stamina still. I need space. I need space for my shield back, so I have a feeling that these might both be traps, but at least this sells back for full price. But I do need the space. The problem is this... Hold on, this goes here. where I have a potion. Beautiful. And now I have 2 potions. Now I need just a little bit more space. I'd take a 2x2, I'd take almost anything that gives space. Take a 2x2, I said. A little boring, frankly. You know what? A dagger isn't bad. It's still vampirism. It doesn't buff up at all in damage though, so maybe not. Any favorite build yet, excluding Pandemonium? But Pandemonium's so much fun. I love it when you debuff enemies and you gain block for debuffing. So that means purple crystal on armor. Because they just keep trying to hurt you and you keep gaining block. No, that's not true. There is an item where you gain block when the enemy hits you. So... oh Christ, what was that? I think it was an ice item. I do like Shelly, that much is true. I have no idea what it was, but there is an item, and I feel like it's some kind of frosty thing. Like, is it frozen flower? When your armor or shield activates, 50% chance to gain 17 block. Have this, have guarded, have 3 shields, infinite block, enemy can't touch you. It feels so good. So yes, Ice Flower build is my favorite build. And I have recently learned that you can make the Ice Flower if you combine these 2 things. I thought it was just a rare thing that shows up, and it is very rare. But yeah, combine these 2 scrolls, and this thing is so good. You make your entire build around this thing. Couldn't the enemy slow you enough not to keep up? What do you mean? You block when they attack. So even if you don't move at all, you're fine. Oh, that's nice. Who can get scrolls? Mage, or anybody who gets mage items? Anyway, we're taking this because I must have my Targe back. You can go back here. That's more tooting. Still a little bit of space, so what do we do? I'm okay to upgrade this now. And I might even switch it with this once we're done upgrading that. I don't want this upgraded though, it's important to have distinct potions for you. Don't need mana, so I don't need the blueberry. Blueberry also gives luck, but this gives luck as well. Something I quite like about this is that you tend to make everything. Your build will eventually do just about everything. Not everything, but you know, you want to go faster. You want to block better. A little bit of poison goes a long way. You want to scale damage. It feels like there's even more things that you want to do in Slay the Spire. Because in Slay the Spire, you just want to do 4 things. Deal damage, draw cards, have energy, and block. I'm having that blood amulet, but the question is how. I can't afford it. I could sell this potion for 3, then I could afford it. I think it's important to get it this round. Vampirism is everything for me. It's more important than the tiny amount of stamina that you give. There is no space for this, but I think it's still worth keeping. Actually, it beats Fanny Pack. Actually, you go away, and then we can Fanny Pack and block and do that. That's pretty good. And then I could even sell you, but that's still not enough to afford this thing. Oh well, goodbye. This is important. Oh, I just saw the error of my ways. That's funny. Guess that's not happening then. But if that's not doing anything, I can still keep that around for the extra block. And we'll have this space back for next turn anyway. Then all is well. And this thing will hatch, so we have it for the 2 final rounds. Can't attach it to Gooby, because I need twine for that. Alright, let's goob. Alright, a board. I don't know what kind of name that is, but hopefully I don't regret mocking it as I watch my armor get shredded. Fortunately, you also get shredded. Where's the challenge? Actually, the idea that Frostbite scales up that fast is delicious. Deals +1 damage per vampirism, and we instantly get lots of vampirism. So a lot of weapons, you need to wait for them to scale up, like the katana. This thing instantly scales up twice as hard as katana. That's so good. Oh, this is so good. Now I feel really bad about losing the early fights. Options. Options are nice. Pestilence Flask. Do I even want that? It is a distinct potion for heavy drinking, but there's no more space for distinct potions. Unless... No, I'm not seeing the space. Could get it anyway, but there's not really much point. Does the katana even do anything? What the katana does is in longer fights, it removes the enemy's damage boost. So if somebody has something like a null blade that just keeps gaining strength, or the magical staff, this is going to reduce that. Which will probably go a long way, especially if I have a lot of enemies doing that. Or a lot of attacks doing that. Could do a full rebuild to get a taller potion stack. That's not happening. No way. Even if that's optimizing, I'm not going all that distance. If you rotate the ice armor, you can fit in a new potion. True. True. Trouble is, it won't synergistically make other potions trigger. And yes, that is a consideration. Although it is a distinct potion for heavy drinking. It's just poison's not what we do. Oh, FG's is coming in. Welcome, welcome. I don't think you saw earlier, Jake. Dragon Whelp isn't melee. It doesn't get vampirism. Oh, you're right, it's not. I also didn't realize that vampirism only went with melee like that. Okay, so the Whelp is just there to speed me up and reflect debuffs. That's still fine. But that means Vampiristic Stones doesn't work. That's also very sad. It's on sale. Let's just chug it in and we can throw it out if we don't like it. Okay, so Shivs are vampiristic, but Ruby Whelp is not. The more you know. Random is good. Food! All my food! I have literally no food. Another katana? I don't think so. So I guess in this case random is not good. Hey, some food. It won't trigger faster, so I'm not interested. Hey, 7 debuffs inflicted. It's a shame we don't do that. However, we can reflect debuffs. That's pretty good. One more reroll? Or how about some coal? Actually, coal is good. Coal means it's got a chance to give me even more heat, and I'm open to that. Begin the fighting. I was talking about doing this last time. There we go. Vampiristic Hands don't get a boost out of that, but my Tooting certainly does. Actually, it does. The Vampiristic Hands will give me that vampirism faster. Nice. You do inflict frost with the swords, yeah, but it's not much, is it? Let's see how much it piles up. There goes that poison. Oh, well now I suppose I inflict debuffs by reflecting them, but it's not enough. Speaking of reflected, I hope you reflect on your actions numbers there. Remember when we tried to build towards the cupcake staff? I don't, because I've tried to block that out of my memory. We are close to the big finale. We're going for the clean sweep on the ending here, and that is delectable. Stone Skin. I really like Stone Skin Potion. Can't upgrade it though, but it's probably better to have than Pestilence Flask. Is that true? I'm not convinced it is. What about Demonic Flask? What's that Snake Staff? It's good. If you take a Magic Staff, and then you mix it with Pestilence Potion, you get Serpent Staff. And then the big thing there, 30% chance to duplicate the poison that you inflict, and the poison ramps up with the damage dealt. So if you scale damage on Serpent Staff, you also scale poison. Wonderful. Also use mana to buff that damage, so you don't need another item for it, as long as you have mana gain. Pretty cool. So you can go all directions with the mage, can't you? Each debuff. Again, we don't debuff enough to justify taking that, and we do have enough heavy drinking as it is. Always buy stones, though. Ooh, yeah, more block is good block. It'd be cool if I could get the oil lamp on you, because more fire, more flame, more better. I like flame. Try and make that work, but I need a bit more space here. A fanny pack or a 1x1 will do me fine. Fanny pack will do me fine. Faster whelping. Not that it does much, it doesn't really scale up in damage, and it doesn't do anything on attack, so maybe that's not the right place to put it. But I don't know where else I would put it. I can't hit you with it, can I? Can I? What about more vampirism? Vampirism is essentially all we do. Could sell the whelp. The whelp really... No, the whelp speeds me up. 4, 5, 6... I think we just get the vampirism. Yeah, if vampirism is our build and this thing isn't... No, this is a potion that should go away. Poison is not our build. Yoink. Good enough. Heavy drinking will not be impacted by that because it's not a distinct potion. Okay, let's go. Our friend the stone. He was not forgotten. He gave us the money to take on Sangao. Try and hurt me, Sangao. I need the challenge. Oh, I'm getting the challenge. You broke through my block. But I broke your face. Clean sweep on the finale. 6 wins on the trot against the best silver rank can throw at me. Give me my trophies, but better than that, give me my ranking points. One more round and we're off to gold with the Reaper. The Reaper's been reaping pretty well. We need to go one more time and we get it, and then next time we do the last 2. No, it's not Ranger time until we're gold with this. Let's go. 4 dragons couldn't take us down. Didn't I want something else for your wardrobe? Almost certainly not. No, you're fine as you are. Recht, let's go. More random, because random starts are fun. What's the most ranking points you can get? If you get a full sweep, what do you get? I imagine it's 50 points. What the hell is this start? 1 use of pocket sand. What? What? You have a 50%... No, you've got a 25% chance that the pocket sand triggers 1 poison. You have to hope that your enemy has nothing. Okay, we need to change this immediately. Buckler, whetstone. God, don't make me take the broom. Take the banana for satiation. Do not be tempted by the twine badge. Might be good later on, but you need to win early. You don't need to, but I don't want to lose early. Where is the damage? Please explain. Sell pocket sand, buy garlic. I can't keep the buckler if I want to win. I have to go panning. Pan, garlic, banana. Oh, God. Pandemonium. Pandemonium requires this. An epic crystal. At this point, epic goods are 0% chance. If I get a lot of speed with a storage potion, I can trigger a lot of poison, so it might be a poison build here, but this is not it, man. I don't win if I don't buy that garlic right now. Let me handle that for you. I will let you handle that for me. Does that start a battle count as a trigger for this? It might. Let's position ourselves with that in mind. And I want this... I love the shield, but I need the regen, don't I? I could actually reserve that and make do with this. Because roughly 1/3 of the time I save 7. Which is probably more than 2 healing every 2 seconds. So let's believe. We already have sustain with the banana. Alright, go my foodylicious build. They brought a wooden sword. Pan usually beats sword. Pan destroy... Oh, you went with a greed build. You brought customer... Oh, well, it's not really a build. You took the Star of Courage, so it's random. But you still spent stuff. And you brought the Ranger bag. Well, you're a Ranger, of course. Alright, so we get the early win. I don't believe in killing yourself in the first few turns to have a better later turn. I believe in going for victory on every round. I've never made it. I've done all but one, but never made it fully. I want that. I always buy these. Sword is okay. It's not good. Would trigger, or would combo with whetstone to make a decent early game weapon. Decent, not good. You don't save 7 if the enemy doesn't hit for 7. Excellent point. Tusk for the shield upgrade. I don't like that upgrade. I do not believe in spiked shield. There's a reason that I fawn over the frozen buckler and I spit on the spiked shield. Compare them, right? The frozen buckler does 30% extra blocking. It does 130% bonus stamina blocking. And the effect that it does goes up double. And the item that you use to combine with it costs the same as the tusk. It's rarer, yes, but it costs the same. And also later into the game, the tusk is a rare thing because common items become rare. So no, I think that's trash. I buy the sword and I reshuffle, and I have no qualms about selling the sword if we get better things. Falcon sword needs a lot of gloves. There's no guarantee we're going to find those. Ooh. I need space as well, by the way. That space... Ah, come on. Come on, don't do that to me. Can I afford it all? Would I have space for it all? What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space. I could keep this around. I love having multi-shields. And what if we get the snowman and we go for double iced shields? Nobody would ever see that coming. Tentative purchase. Or speculative, rather. A lot of healing if I get a second banana. This is tough. High stamina usage is sad, but the banana will cover for that, surely. This is not ideal layout, is it? That is significantly more ideal. Could it be made even more ideal? No, I want this for the poison gain. Still eyeing up that extra banana. Still eyeing up a few things, truthfully. If anything's going to be faster, it's going to be my banana. It's really quite good now. I say, if anything, the pan should actually be faster. But I want more triggers on my... Hold on, I can do that, can't I? That's okay. These don't get the boost of each other, but all in all, I think it's a better output. I shouldn't bother with a second sword. That's just silly. Oh, right, this doesn't actually trigger. And now you don't trigger for the poison. I think I scuppered myself by changing things. Let that be a lesson. Never change things. Oh, hang on. We have a solution for this. I think that was what we had that worked pretty well. No, it's not doing it. That works pretty well. Good. Throw a stone for good luck and save a coin, I think. I want that banana, but not more so than losing this stuff. I mean, sometimes you gotta make crap builds, or make decent builds with crap. Oh, no. I'm always weak early game to mages that out-heal me, because these things are just... is what they are. Oh, but poison will stack and deal with you. Poison will stack and deal with you. No, you're cleansing debuffs. I'm actually going to lose here to fatigue. Maybe. I do have some block to my name. I hate healing mages. Kill them. Kill them to death. There we go. They're so frustrating. They don't even hit you. They just keep healing and let fatigue do it all. Anyway, Deathlock, you tried, and you did tilt me a little bit. But you see, I had your number. Still going. Did you take a break for lunch at least? Yeah, when I went from one character to the next, I went and grabbed some lunch. Did I? No, I had dinner. It was already quite late, right? Okay, now let's become skilled. Let's also get a better weapon. The hero sword does the whetstone effect on everything. I love it when you combine and you just combine the multiple different effects. Mana mastery, mushroom farm. If you have at least 2 mushrooms, generate a fly agaric whenever you enter the shop. That's a free mushroom. That's a lot of mushrooms. The mushrooms alone on the storage coffin would constantly generate tons of poison. I've never seen it, and that's very cool. Mushrooms trigger 50% faster inside the mushroom area. Oh, wow. We don't have mushrooms, which is what's painful about this thing. I'd need to find 2 and buy 2, and they do cost money. But we could make quite an interesting poison build with it. You usually start with 1. Yeah, if you go for the normal, boring start. Gain luck? No. Random skill? I think I like mushroom farm. Let's just hope that the game gives us mushrooms. These are not mushrooms. It is space, though, and I like space. Tentative purchase. Speculative purchase, rather. That's not a mushroom, that's a garlic. Oh, this is going to go downhill, isn't it? I think I need that garlic as well. It's never going to give us the mushroom. Maybe the mushroom is rare, so it's not going to show up. It's... No, wrong thing. It's called the fly... It is rare, and rare items are 20%. Maybe you need to have it in your inventory for it to want to generate them. If I could be so lucky. I want this, though. It's on sale as well. Still want to keep this. Never know what you might make out of it. Like a venomous staff. The stone can go, though. And now you can go in favor of having this here, and now I just need to rotate this around so it somehow accepts all of my food. Whilst also touching everything. It's a tall order, isn't it? It's a tall order for lesser people. There we go. No, yes, yes, no, yes. The food doesn't all touch each other, but it's not a big deal. This is a big deal. I need you to touch this. Crumbs. There's a lot of things you need to touch. Maybe I can do it like this. That offers me a lot more opportunities. That's good. That's really good. Oh yeah. No, no, it's not good enough though. Crumbs. Who would have thought this would be so hard? There we go. All 4 foods and the hero sword are touching the pan. Stamina usage is uncomfortably high. I want a banana. I can't have a banana. Let's go. Alright, wow, they get a lot of max hit points from their fiery stuff. I don't think I can break through that. Oh no, I don't want to lose. I still don't want to lose. I don't know how I held on so well. Okay, unfortunate, but no full sweep for us. You can't win them all, that's what I'm learning here. I need space. I like stones, but I need mushrooms. Where are my mushrooms? Where are the mushrooms? That's not a mushroom. Where are the mushrooms, man? Ah, it's not a mushroom, it's a garlic. So close and yet so far. Okay, that was very unfortunate. Maybe we just have this the same way as before, except you're here. I would like you triggering faster because I need the stamina back. And I guess I'll throw a stone for good luck. Good luck stone is always a nice stone. All the food is touching you. Let's go. Does this shop tend to reduce the item pool to things that relate to your build, or is it just a huge gamble? I don't know. I feel like there have been some suspicious times where it's given me things that are almost too necessary, like space when you have no space. But then sometimes you're begging for space and you never get it, so I have no idea. I do think this game is doing some stuff below the hood to keep you more engaged. But who knows? Well, I know that I'm not seeing my beloved mushrooms. We gotta keep trying, though. They gotta be there somewhere. They've got to be there somewhere. But where? I need some sustain as well. The problem is I'm wasting all my money on things that are not advancing me. I think this is going to be a very, very poor run. I still think it's going to be a very poor run. It's not getting better. It's really not getting better. I should have taken something here. I'm too desperate for my mushrooms, for my mushroom build. I'm gonna get destroyed by someone who uses a shovel. That's not on. You're not allowed to shovel me to death. See, you got a mushroom. Where's my fly agaric? In comes the death. I think most of my deaths come from exactly that, holding out for it. What if we say to hell with the with that, we go for Pandemonium? Yes. You're on sale, so yes. Finally, it's here. Well, one of them is here. I need another one. That's okay, though. I can place you anywhere, so just take everything else. Shove it away from you as far as I can. Actually, that is as far as I can. No, that's not true. This thing could go anywhere. And then you can go here and hit everything. How about everythinger? Okay, that's good. That's actually a significant step up, but we need one more of these mushrooms. And then we can actually go somewhere. As for where we go, nobody really knows, but we'll figure it out. Something is missing here. Trying to think of a way that I can get you out here and onto this, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that'll have to do. Do the things need to be attached? Nope. No, this can go float off in the corner and we don't care. There is no core to the backpack. In a sense, you can have many little bags. Whoa, okay, I'm gonna have a hard time with you. You're gonna get battle raging. Oh boy. Save me sustain, which I barely have. I got, what, 1 banana for sustain? I'm getting hosed here. Absolutely hosed. This is my 4th loss. Certainly not going well for us. You will get them next. I better get them next time with my Pandemonium. It brings chaos to the means of food poisoning. That actually makes blueberries really good because they're fast and they're small. But I'm still looking for one more mushroom. For what it's worth, yeah, I need one more mushroom so that I keep getting more mushrooms. That's the sad state here. More space is more flexibility with Pandemonium. That is so good. So good. I am going to reserve that forever until I find the extra mushroom. Ah, I want that too. Frozen Targe. Oh, this hurts. Okay, we're gonna have to save for both of these things. Alright, in the meantime, I need to make Pandemonium work somehow. You keep squeaking your way around here. I might have better luck shoving you over here. It'll be easier to consider Pandemonium if I take everything and rotate it around a bit like that. Pan goes underneath all of this delicious food. And from there, what? I want as many things in here as I can. When the food activates Inflict 1, does that count as Pandemonium? Like, who's triggering there? Is it Pandemonium or the food? Because maybe I want Pandemonium inside the storage coffin, if that's the case. I don't actually know. Good, 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 good. More food is more good. I want more things in here for more poisoning. Pandemonium is very light on stamina, so thank goodness for that. And now I struggle with places to swing my sword. Oh, that's a thought. You can still work with this thing. And it's a sad place to put you here, isn't it? Wasting that speed boost. Can something be done about that? No, because then you go upside down, which is the wrong way around. How about that, though? Doesn't speed up enough things, that's my problem. I feel bad throwing this poor little bird around. It doesn't seem happy about it. You're not on Pandemonium, but I want you in the storage coffin so you do extra procs. Yeah, it's all about poisoning right now, isn't it? The Pandemonium's damage is almost irrelevant, but not quite. Maybe I do want it on you. No, it's all about the poison procs. There we go, that'll do. It's not amazing, but it will do. And I may as well take you. Alright, not amazing, but maybe we can make it happen. And I want to buy these things to severely up my strength. You put the fanny pack on the garlic and the... Oh yeah, I could have put it over there. Yeah, and that would have saved this square for you. Good thinking. Hopefully I don't just barely die here. No, we cleanly live. Pandemonium was the way forward after all. We could turn this whole boat around. But how do we do that? I have no pet. No, I have one pet. That one pet actually scales up the snake a lot. We get luck, but luck doesn't matter. We don't need luck to hit with... Ooh, whoops. We don't need luck to hit with this stuff. No alchemy vampirus. That does not work with poison. You don't vampire poison. We don't stun, but we do like extra debuffs, and I do like the fact that it doesn't cost stamina. This and starred items have accuracy and critical per debuff. Not really what we do. Venom is what we do. Every 2.2 seconds, inflict 2 poison. That's just not very much. But the pet effect alone might be worth it. 4 luck. Again, we don't hit. Poison is a debuff, no? It is a debuff, so I get accuracy and critical hit. But critical hit on what? We don't have big, chunky weapons. We will with the scythe. But if I want the scythe, then I want it to make Venomancer stronger. True? Maybe I want none of these. Save my money. Because then I can get the scythe and the thing and save up for more... Yeah, I actually think that's the way forward. Save the money. Although if I'm saving money, I should... buy one anyway. Because I get a full refund when I sell it. And that's you. It's not great, but it's you. Get Cauldron, you have a lot of food. Heal, gain mana, gain heat. Positioning the food around the Cauldron looks like it would be difficult. But that is a very compelling argument. Space. On sale egg. Gosh, I want to buy out the store. Snowballs first, because I want my targes. There's one, and as we had pointed out, fanny pack is better on you. Targe number 2. Not every build is snowman build, I swear. We just like the targe a lot. I don't think it's time yet for the Death Scythe, although I would like that Death Scythe. I think I need the space currently so I can get the potion for healing and such. Although I like that Death Scythe. Where does the Death Scythe live? I can examine that if I sell you. Hold the phone. Why? The poison doesn't come from these, it comes from Pandemonium. So Pandemonium needs to be inside you. Which makes this the place for the scythe. That's okay. Is that worth it right now? It does double the poison output, that's pretty huge. It does throw away a lot of items that I struggle to make use of and I can't use the potion. That's pretty bad. Garlic, blueberries, mushroom, doesn't sound like that good of a recipe. You haven't tried what I'm making here. We love coming here. Let's do it. Makes it very, very difficult to move to fit everything else in, but we can try. Makes that sword something I want to get rid of. Sword is going to cost me too much stamina. Snowball, what a waste of what we put there, but needs must. That doesn't hit the scythe. But that's okay, we can just take both of these and just move them over. Now you hit everything that matters, which is everything. There are some missing pieces here, obviously. For one, banana beats garlic. And... couldn't we make better use of this like so? Like garlic and garlic beats that. Speed you up, but then you won't get scythed. Scything for double output is better. Could we do this? Is that better? I think that is. I think that hits everything a bit better. So the potion obviously is feeling very sad right now. Obviously. And I don't even have a space to put down my mushroom farm. Mushroom triggering 50% faster or blueberries. However... oh, the blueberries are outside of the food zone. So that is better for Pandemonium. Can't even fit you here. You're also outside of Pandemonium range. That's extra sad. Can I do something about that? If I had more space, yes, I could. There's all this wasted space over here as well. I think I can. Bear with me here. You go away. Banana goes here. Garlic goes here. I am the master of Pandemonium. Yes, yes I am. Undisputed master of Pandemonium, perhaps. Okay, let's see if we can turn this whole build around, because we have lost 3 times. Let's try and not lose again. I need that space, but do I want to reserve it? Am I that desperate? It's pretty difficult to fit you in with all this food. But I can move some things around to make it work better. I'm going to save some space for the snowballs as well. I think I better reserve it. Do I want the ruby egg, though? Stamina stack... yeah, stamina stack is paying a lot for not a lot of space. Yeah, 5 for 3 when you can pay 4 for 4 on a very standard leather bag. Purple potion for super shroom. It does count as a mushroom, I assume. Even triggers faster. But it is huge. But it gets doubled. I could fit it over here and then you get doubled along with Pandemonium. I could actually put you here. Actually, that means you would work with stamina stack. Yes, I want this as well. Okay, we'll make it work. We'll find a way. Alright, let's hope we can out... oh, you beat me to it! You're not allowed Doom Cap. Doom Cap is mine! Ah... at least I do more poison, but then you bring in the block. That's not allowed. Die! Whew! Okay, thank goodness you listened to me. Unfair. Not allowed my class item. What do you think you are? Some kind of adventurer? Huh. Poison for... oh, we get it! Right, so we are going to start making free whatchamacallums. Yes. 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 Problem, no space. At all. Do we reroll for space and sell this sword? Yes, we do. I swear the game knows. Game knows sometimes that you need these things. Potion belt is on sale, making it an easy pick for this potion that we just picked up. This potion that we picked up? Can I ever fit you in? I think I can never fit you in at this rate. Let's shove these off to the Bed Bath & Beyond. And then consider how we... Do I even have enough spare slots? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So with an exceptional amount of finagling, I think I could get the potion in there. But I think I'd just rather get my potion, my mushroom boosters in. This beats garlic, hands down. Still fits all my food slots, except for this one. If I had another bit of finagling, that could work out even better. You're outside of this range, so let's move these around. Double, double, double. Okay, that is good. You might not want to combine before you start duplicating. Not sure if combining or entering the shop counts first. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. If it's not, we'll be mad and blame that on our loss. Is there a way to combine these better? Have these touch or something? Yeah, probably, but I'm not seeing it. Alright, begin. Unless I want to roll for more things. I still want more space. Let's look for sales and things. Oh, I was just talking about one more one-size thing there. That's cool, and I'm buying it because it's on sale. Always buy stones? Not this time. Nothing on sale, nothing honestly that good here, so just pass. Someday I'll use this cauldron, but considering I was considering just buying and selling it, this is alright. I still really lack sustain. There's no healing, there's no front-loaded block, I don't have guard for my bucklers. So I really need a way to last longer in the fights. Hey, there's my free mushroom and my giant shroom. Bagtacular. Potion belts give 2 buffs, protective purses give more block. Lots of cool things, but they're not good enough. No weapon effects repeat for enchanted weapons. No way do I want Dark Ritual. And I certainly don't want Bagtacular. It's unidentified skill and probably selling it. False Life. Does heal with some of my items. Including Doom Cap. Doom Cap is cool. Really, really cool. Wish I could fit you in like that. Whoops. Let's not ruin everything, please. I need space still. And this isn't space. Yeah, another Targe, but I don't have another snowball for it. Oh my. No, 2 is plenty. 2 is already probably too many. Space, more space. Yes, please. Also a weapon that does damage. Unthinkable. Right, that allows me to put you over there. Hey, you're not inside Pandemonium. Is that okay? Yes, it is, because that works. But now I want you in here. Is that okay? It's getting difficult to fit everything that I want in here. What's better? 1 extra poison from this? I think what's better is the extra poison that you do from triggering more often. You'll still do some poison out here, and that is fine. What do you synergize with? Oh, your food, so you synergize with more food. That's also good. And of course, being a mushroom, you synergize with this. This is also good, but let's not forget the cauldron. How does the cauldron even fit? It is a mystery to all. The first priority is to make sure that everything hits Pandemonium, and we cannot get more Pandemonium hits than this. Second is to make all the food in Pandemonium trigger more often, so this setup is already Gucci. From here, we figure out where the pot goes. The pot is my healing, which is very sad to admit. I need to reroll for more space. Wait a second, block. Block is good. Block is sustain, but I still need more space, especially if I want that thing. This is not space. There's no way, right? I can't get the Doom Cap and Pandemonium again with this, although over here you'd hit Pandemonium. It's a lot. But I think sustain, so my existing poison is better. Cauldron could replace the top buckler. Only triggers on 2 food, but it is important to have this thing here. The alternative is to put it here. Might be better, actually. Because you can go... not quite here. Yeah, that's probably better. 2 food beats no food. And the more things that make this go faster, the happier I am. Also... yay? What if I shoved you right in here? How about that? Not as good as it might sound, because I'm interrupting some Pandemonium things. And now I forget what I had set up here. I think this banana was here. Yeah. That's pretty fast. That is healing, and healing is much needed right now. But my Targe no longer fits in anywhere. I think this is more important than the Targe, though. It's going to block more than the Targe. But I still need more space for sustain. If I have these 2 things, we have something of a build. A build that I'm okay with, even. Probably better to trigger my poison faster than trigger my healing faster. And it would be really, really nice if I could fit this on something useful. If ifs and buts were coconuts. It's definitely something better that could be done up here. Yeah, the cauldron, but then it doesn't quite work out now, does it? Or does it? Or does it? There you go, let's marginally speed up the cauldron and be very sad about this. I'm still certain that could be improved somehow. But how? As in a way to get my Targe out here. I am unwilling to think about this anymore. Let's move on. Got a lot to afford next turn, so let's just move. And hope this is enough against the Banana Fiend. Fluffy Snap Ore. My potion's gonna have to do some heavy lifting here. Whew, and it does, thank you. That's a lot of poison to do quickly. You are very welcome, you are very welcome. Food triggers 40% faster, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, great. I still need space. Am I willing to buy this without space? Yes. After getting that, yes. This is not space, but that is food. Even so, it's not space. These are spaces. Difficult to afford currently. Am I willing to make do without my Targe and my my holy armor? It was pretty tight last time already. Blueberries mean you need less space to activate the pan. Space, yes. So in a way, blueberries beat garlic. Yeah, and there was a blueberry there, but I don't think it was on sale. Don't like paying full price for a blueberry. Wait, that's only 2. 2 is well worth the space. That said, garlic now triggers pretty fast and continually generates me block, and since I struggle on sustain, that might not be bad. But yeah, I need space pretty badly. Do I need it badly enough to buy both of these? can get space here and here with that. This gets me my armor. This gets me nothing really. But maybe I can finagle a square up here for the Targe. I'll take them both. Space is of vital importance. Trying to think other ways to finagle you in as well, but that's not happening. Love how fast that Doom Cap is going to go off now. Alright, begin the poisoning. Or rather, resume the poisoning. Hello, Wizzo. Goodbye, Wizzo. 5 poison, 9 poison, 37 poison, 50, 60, 70, 80 dead. Sustain, you say? You're dead in 8 seconds flat. I am the superior Reaper, Wizzo. Hey, it's back. Wait, I can make another Doom Shroom? That's cute. That's very cute, but I probably shouldn't. Right now, I need armor. Yes, more poison is better, especially when my poison shrooms keep triggering faster. But now this is a problem. I need this somewhere. Well, I need it up here. I need a 2x2 for that. Can you oblige, shop? Almost. You almost can. I think that's too big a fruit for me to get right now. But the fact that it triggers faster... No, our whole shindig is just poison fast. Don't mess around with thorns or vampires or any gobbledygook like that. I guess I don't need the second Targe up right now, but it's an ambition. Don't I have a second 1x1 somewhere? Maybe not. If I did, I'd shove it over here and all would be well. This fanny pack goes relatively unused, though. I could maybe... Just trying to think of a way to free this up. You're so perfectly placed there. I'm sure there's a way to fit this thing in, but let's just not concern ourselves with that and instead move on and believe that it's waiting for us on the next roll. Yes, the next roll. For friendship and dosh. Alright, watch that poison grow, if we live long enough, that is. 9, 36, 56, 90, dead. Not bad, but we're still taking a lot of damage here. Need to sustain better. A second Targe could help, especially if the room for it is on sale. I still need more block, or more something. If I could just move this up by 1, I could make space for more cauldron healing. That would also be good. Yes, it would. Can I do that? Possibly. Still possibly. You get over there. You'll cleanse a little faster, which is quite nice, and then you will heal slightly faster with that setup. It's a mushroom that this isn't helping with, actually. There we go. The 50% faster is too big not to get with you. Trigger faster, poison faster, everything is faster. And faster is better. I still worry about my lack of healing and block. What can be done about that? I'm unsure. The cauldron healing isn't healing enough, and this block doesn't last long enough, so I do think any offensive build, any sufficiently offensive build is going to ruin my day. Fits in buffs better. Saves me 2 space, right? That's hard to deny. More Pandemonium, more better, right? That leaves these spaces essentially completely open for more poisoning, you say. And that's also more cauldroning, kind of. I would actually like another 1x1 so that what I could do is this. And then shove another blueberry over here. Although I can't think of anywhere I could move my targe to. Yeah, cupcake could be nice. Oh, like this cupcake. We're in it to win it. Heal for 10, gain 2 buffs, and trigger cauldron faster. Oh my days, on sale chili pepper. I'm red hot for that chili pepper. Gain heat to trigger everything faster. Heal. Cleanse. Alright, here's how it's going. That's being sold. You are going to synergize these blueberries better. I'm going to buy you. You are going to synergize that better. And this garlic is a bit worthless because I have no real space for it. But maybe someday I will. Good lord, that amulet of feasting hits so many things. Delectable. This is still space for improvement. Again, my sustain isn't good enough. I need some way to get more block or more healing or something. This cauldron isn't going to do it. It might actually be better to put something else in this targe slot, but I have to admit, targe does reduce incoming damage quite nicely. And as long as I last, 10 seconds, the enemies die to poison. 10 seconds, 140 poison, goodbye. We need that 35. I could take the win and rank up, actually, but come on, no one's going to want to see that. 5 rounds. Snow is back. These at least are really good economy. 2 extra gold a turn because of this thing. Not many items can do that. That is godly. It can trigger faster with Manineko. Mani? Maneki Neko. But slotting you in seems difficult at best. That is block. That's because of the healing, that's essentially just 30 more block. No downsides. Also, it upgrades for free into 35 block. But is that really what we need? That's not a lot. But it still buffs you up. I lose a bit of Pandemonium. Lose a little bit of Pandemonium. Am I okay with that? No, but maybe. I think there's a way to make this work, but I need a slot here. I'm going to buy this regardless, though. And I need a fanny pack or another single square here, please. The Death Scythe does make me even more mentally speedy, but fitting it in with everything seems... No, it would backfire in too many ways. And also be a lot of work. We have none of these things. That's more block on turn 1, but it's far too big. Prismatic could go with my bird, actually. Paradise Bird. Speeds, duplicate buff, heal more. Do you hit things that heal me? No. I feel like there's a but to that. Duplicate buffs. I don't really get buffs. Heal and trigger faster. Like a lot faster. Do I want the Paradise Bird? It's also very awkwardly shaped. That thing. Considering what we've built here, it would mess up almost everything. Sorry, Paradise Bird, it's not your day. You need the crow, it helps with debuffs. Faster, duplicate debuffs. And it's faster. Wow, okay, so that demonic drink should be used with that thing. I neglected that. Hopefully we see it then. Hope for too much. This could probably make something work. Probably. I think if I get this, I can finagle the extra space here. How, though, I don't know. That's exactly not the shape that I need to finish this. Yes, we can actually. Sorry, but this is going to go. You're going to go here. We have this left over, which I guess is okay. And now we've finished the deck, so to speak. That allows me to move you here, but I don't want you here. I want you here to get a strong potion. One less on you. No, we're not. One less on the potion, but that's okay. And then we can have even more poison. Because poison is God. Very good. Another 1x1 bag, and I can exchange out the fanny pack as well. We can do better than this. Put the fanny bags over here, so that Pandemonium gets the double boost on them. And you maintain the boost there, that's also good. Is there really nowhere else for you? I can't believe these funguses don't count as poison. But the game knows better. Right, what are we looking for now? Gems, actually, and I don't have a gem slot box, so that's actually maybe where we're going to fall off in the late game. Snowmen. No, I've already made my frozen targe, and I don't have a carrot. Garlic instead of the thing above the blueberries makes the poisons faster. Garlic here, you mean? That does make all of these 30% faster. 10% faster, rather. Do consider, though, that I'd rather just have more poison. But do consider this is also more block. Too much to consider there. Alright, I will keep the garlic there. I feel sad about this, though. But it can be sold for more money than the garlic was. I won't re-roll at this point, though. Let's move on. Yes. Alright, begin. Against someone that's trying to make King Gooby. Alright, hopefully poison King Gooby to death. Wow, you are already dead. Bye-bye. Gotta say, getting the armor is such a big deal. I think for a long time I never even bothered getting armor. I thought, ooh, offense is better. And it mostly is, but not entirely. I don't use buffs, so never mind that. I don't want pyromancy stuff either. I'm looking specifically for... I've forgotten what, but that doesn't matter. Jake, I have no idea what I'm doing. Is there any advice you have besides learn the items? Do what's fun. Throw stones at the enemy. When in doubt, throw stones. Okay, my best advice is early on, go offense. You want a couple of weapons, or one weapon that buffs up quite a lot. A pan with a lot of food, 2 wooden swords, a sword with a whetstone and a broom, you know, whatever. Just to get the killing going. And then from there, you want to pivot into something much, much better. But that's difficult, huh? Blueberries are buffs, yeah, but they don't use buffs. It's the using buffs that does the nice stuff here. Then again, that heal for 12? Nah, poison isn't a buff. Another bird. No, we kill too fast for that. Another fanny pack. Could actually work. But I'm not seeing it. No. You, corrupted crystal, make the holy armor unholy. Well, it gives more block and it reflects the debuffs. That's good enough for me. However, do consider it might be better as a socket. Gain yes, that's what I'm talking about. Do not become corrupted armor unless we see a second one, because now this thing gives me 6 block every 7 debuffs. That's like 120 block. Wait, is that right? 7, 70, 20, 26. Yeah, that's really good. Excalibur build is coming together. Never. Hey, there's the gems that I want. Can I conceivably fit you in somewhere? Because at this point, the best thing to power me up are gems. There's no real space for anything else. Yes, but I need to throw something away or out in general. I guess the blueberries could go. In favor of moving you. Oh, that's a sad place to put you. And you have no synergies. Am I okay with that? Not really. It's not like we overheal. Wait, you are my overheal. It's only +4 per item. We can make do without it. Point is I need these gems. Unless I think that would go better somewhere else. I'm not capable of making that point. You're going to live over there and have a very sad life. Right, so now we get gems, and gems slotting into these things will surely be our road to complete victory. Sell our economy items and roll. These are not gems. And I'm not re-rolling. Gems are expensive. Let's save our money for them. We already did a triple scythe build. I think I'm due a build that only has a single scythe. Alright, stack that poison. 60, 70, 90. Block is growing. And thanks to Overheal, we continue to get a lot from underneath all that block. We're going for the sweep on the end game. That's a gem, but it's not a very good gem. Attacking faster. We don't really care about that. I don't really care about that gem in general. I want nice, big, chunky... What kind of gem? I don't know. Show me the gem that I want. It's not these, although, man, it really wants me to have these death scythes. Legendary items, not so legendary anymore. Healing is increased by 25%. That could be worth a gander. I don't heal that much, but I heal enough for that to be potentially worth my time. What heals me anyway? Cupcake heals me, and it triggers quickly. The potion, the cauldron heals me. With 20 gold, isn't any gem worth buying to fill out slots? Or larger gems cost 16, and yes, they can be that much better. I think I will take this. Healing increase 25% is pretty big. It's expensive, though. But rerolls get more expensive over time, so sure, I'll do that. Beautiful. That, oh my god, every time I block... every time I do 7 poison, gain 12 block. That's the end game build. I don't know how anyone beats this. Reduce the opponent's healing? Sure. I'm not going to re-roll on that, though. Jake's really overthinking lower ranks. I was bronze when I started watching the stream. I overtook Jake just by playing more. Well, good for you. I'm only playing this on stream now, though. Because, well, I enjoy the game and I enjoy streaming it, so why not kill... Well, here's the thing. Either I'm streaming this game or I'm not streaming because I'm playing this game off stream. Consider your options. 13 wins, damn right, and we're getting the last 2. Don't need you, don't want you. Just reroll. Show me gems. Not that gem. Although we'll buy it anyway. Oh, I don't have... Oh, no, I do have somewhere to slot it. Very good. Random is good. I don't have space for random, actually. This is good, actually. Even more block, and I do need more block. It actually beats a fanny pack currently. Clunk. Where do I have a fanny pack that I don't care about? Yeah, Pandemonium doesn't really benefit from hitting faster. So there, 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 there. I don't need this, but I'll hold on to it because I'm drowning in money and resources currently. Random effect. Ooh, what if it's another Amulet of Feasting? It's not. And I can't think of anything I want to trigger 100% faster. And I don't use buffs, so goodbye. Reduce opponent's healing by 30% or knock off their buffs. Yeah, I'd rather my opponents just could not out-heal my, my debuffs, thank you. Good enough. One more reroll. Even less healing for my opponents. Can you just bring your opponents down to 0 healing? Surely that's fair and balanced. Is there a reason we don't socket the scythe? What would we socket it with? I mean, sure, I can put my lousy gems on it, but the scythe is slow, comparatively. Poison does all the damage, so the death scythe would have to do something pretty amazing. It does get critical hit chance, but it doesn't scale up its raw damage, so not interested. And that would be the reason, Fishy. Free power is free power. Yes, if it's free, I'll put it in. I had some gems in there. Sure enough, in they go. Having a bit of trouble now, because I'm getting poisoned in return. That's illegal. It's completely illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Die. No, I'm going to die. No. The reason was you kept resisting poison because... Oh no. You had corrupted armor. You stopped me from cleansing my own stuff. And you also gained block from poisoning me, but you did it better, and you sustained better. Dang. Spikes as well. Good job, Bulbulator 3000. You bettered my best. Maybe I should have set this up to combo. I had not considered somebody might do that to me. But they did do it to me. The bastards. Random is fun. Chance-based effects. Do I have anything that's chance-based? Just some chance-based foods. It's basically not worth it, away it goes. Sure. No, maybe, but no. No. Also no. This is the final round, so I'm just throwing away all of my money here on the hopes that I find something worth my time. Additional healing for me is good. Fairly well. Get in there. And I can't reasonably afford anything else I'd care for, so let's just feed you all of this. Ring the doorbell a few more times. Oh, well, there's something worth buying. 80% chance to inflict 8 poison, doubled from Death Scythe. Costs 8. What would I sell for that? Sell the chest. Yeah, that's a good point. You can go. But now I'm only halfway there. I would sell some of these lousier gems, because it is that important. Well, important, it's pretty big. And we put it not on the Death Scythe, but on here, because Death Scythe is the one that boosts that. Alright, let's go then. Yeah, there's no more upgrading to be had. Tonk! Enjoy your gorillions of poison. And I will enjoy gorillions of block from inflicting poison. There we go, that's how it's meant to go. 213 poison. Nice and sane. Alright, so we beat on the finale. And you know what that means? Gold. It was preordained, really. Yeah, Pandemonium pretty good. I love Pandemonium with lots of food. But the Hunger Gem, or the Feasting Amulet to boost all of the food by 40%, that just kind of broke it in a way. Also, thank you, additional music. Let's make Fish Lips crazy by turning on the in-game music. By the way, if you're making a game, and you're putting your options together, and you're making audio, for the love of God, do this. On-click mute. Don't make somebody mute it by doing this, and then going, oh, what was it at again? Oh, jeez, oh, man. Have a mute individual button. If you want to think about options, load up a Japanese visual novel, go into their options page, and try and copy everything you see there. What isn't gold at this point? We haven't done Pyro, we have not done Ranger. And you know when we're going to do those? We're going to do them tomorrow, because tomorrow says wild card. And what would be wilder than playing more backpack battles? I might try and spice it up with some Slay the Spire, but who knows, the backpacks, they call to me. It's not too bad, it's the shop music that is maddening. It's a shame this whole game is packed up in Godot. It would be nice to just change the music in-game. Some modding. Although I suppose if this game was open to modding, you would break everything, wouldn't you? Because you just cheat easily. Looks like a game that would be easy to cheat in anyway, but where's the fun in that? Well, I'm sure it's there for somebody. We encounter lots of Chinese and Russian players in-game, but that's a bit digressive. For now, I think it's time for a cheers, and especially to SAR Sector. Cheerio.